10? Right. I think it is, I believe it's about time to get this show on the road. Alright, testing. Ready? Hello, everybody. How's it going? Let me just, here. Alrighty then. We should be about set. Hey everyone, hope you're all having a good night so far. Hope you all been doing well. I know I sure have. Yeah, today we got some business. Really nice business. Alright, so chat, peep it. We got it. We got the Switch on here too. It was super easy compared to before, but hey, we got it going. And look at this. Look at this game we got here. My head's in the way. Let me get my head out of the way for a second. But look. Xenoblade. There. Xenoblade X. It's about dang time. We got it on here now. We are gonna play this shit. I am very happy, to say the least. I mean, also a little perplexed because they also just announced that there's going to be a direct tomorrow, and I'm not going to be able to stream the thing because of a job out of town. So yeah, I'm gonna try to stay free from spoilers and stuff, so we can at least do a watch through of it. I'm not expecting it to be much, the direct. I just know, hey, it's 30 minutes. We might get something to Prime 4, maybe a remaster or two are announced. If I have to make one prediction, I'm going to say that a Fire Emblem remake will be announced tomorrow. And that's about it. I'm not going to clarify why I'm saying that. I just want y'all to know I'm calling it. That there will be a Fire Emblem remake, or hell, maybe even Kid Icarus Uprising HD's announced. Again, I have no idea. This was just super sudden. Yeah, besides that little fact, let's jump into this. I'm not going to waste too much time anymore. The only other news that can be shared is that Marvel used 5 hours of live stream just to announce, like, what, a third of the cast for Avengers Doomsday or something? I mean, I'm excited Channing Tatum's coming back as Gambit. A lot of the old X-Men cast members are coming back too. James Marsden, Ian McKellen. You love to see it. Y'all should know we ain't here for that. We're here to play Xenoblade X, the definitive edition for the Nintendo Switch. This announcement, y'all need to understand, as a Xenoblade fan, this has been something that fans have been begging for years. And we're just out here. We're out here with this. We are already in it, baby. Let me take a look at this. The black screen. Never mind. Just already in this. Oh man. I've never played um I've never played the original Xenoblade X on Wii U. I think I owned it, but I never opened it. But hey, we have it on here now. I'm a big fan of the Xenoblade franchise. I own all 3 games for Switch. Played through them. I would not mind doing those for streams at some point later down the line, but for right now, I wanna go through this because this has just been something everyone's been waiting on for years, and I ain't gonna waste much more time on this. We're gonna jump into this just out of excitement. We can just see the crew here. I think the character next to Alma is supposed to be the player avatar. I can already tell you we're gonna spend an hour of this live stream just picking out and customizing them. I'm either gonna have them look like me or we're gonna do something else. I don't know about that, but yeah, no. This I believe the world this game's on is called Mura, and the city's like called New Los Angeles. That's kind of funny. Um, but yeah, no. Again, long awaited. Fans have been wanting this to come to Switch ever since the thing came out, and like 7 years later, we finally have it. This is gonna be fun, chat. If y'all enjoy the stream, I hope y'all consider giving a follow. You know, that'd be very nice. Support me, help me get to affiliate rank, as I think you know, it would encourage me to do a lot more of these streams. And hell, If you guys enjoy watching me play Xenoblade X, I'll be sure to give it another go in the future stream. But for right now, properly, let's get in to Xenoblade Chronicles X. If I remember the button layouts. There we go. Press B instead. All right. Space. Nintendo. What in the obelisk? What? Monolith Soft. It's so atmospheric. Oh, what's that? What's that supposed to be? Is that a freaking space station? Is that the freaking? Is that the space station? Is Klaus on there right now? Is he about to fucking to split the world in two? Is that what's happening? Or I don't know. I don't know. Again, haven't played this game before, so I have no clue how this ties into things. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Let's freaking. It's my thing. Yeah, my thing is unmuted. I was smart about that. Okay. My audio is not muted. That's what it was. Yikes, a Rooney. Anyways. Moon! Whoa. The hell is that? The magic. Oh. Well, that's a freaking nice. Whoa. Oh. Well, they're gonna. Actually, no.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
I mean, shit, I'd imagine that's how this would go down. Freaking two random alien species decided to fight over your planet.
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Guys.
Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
The whale.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally.
Bruh.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
It's only been 2 months. So, I mean, damn. Also. Alrighty then, here we go, chat. It's time for the next hour of stream. be spent on making a custom character. I don't know who I'm gonna. Yeah, probably used to do it. Oh, we can get a layout how they look at the environment. Yeah. Oh, we have a base. I mean, I assume we'd be able to change. Yeah, I assume we'd be able to change. Look, is that Van Damme? Fucking Van Damme outfit. Wait, guys, look, that's Dunban over there. Oh god, I wouldn't use it. Yeah, Dunban looking at it. No, there was like a parent for all we picked. I can't go. So I would be surprised. Okay. What the heck is this? This character at least looks like they'd be like a 40-year-old woman in like a gym land. So I ain't even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm mostly just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, damn. Way too big. I feel this is ending. Yeah, do it like that. Barely. Try to make him look close to me. That one was barely. Okay, so like, fine. Good job. That does good. Scars, of course. Main rule of customizable characters. Like any good OC, you must have the option to give them a random scar across the face that's assigned to their elusive backstory. And then you probably never explain that backstory just because. I mean, I don't. I'm talking about it. I don't know. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just talking out my ass and goofy tail. Yep. I don't know why you told me. Stop. We definitely have a selection. This one kind of oh, boom. Well, like, as the fun of this kind of like this look. Dude. Yeah, that works. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. So something like this probably, and then let me see him. It's like for some reason. I would go down oh, here. Here. I don't know. I think it's more. Kind of like, yeah, it gets the base and like, gets like, you're gonna pops in the I'll get the pupil. I kind of wanted to see it. Doesn't seem like we're trying to base it up. It does look yeah, yeah, no, that's weird. They don't no clue what I'm doing. But sorry I'm not talking. I'm trying to focus. Yeah, those. Okay. Make that. Soon. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Auto. What persona is that? Okay, now we're on to okay, that's fine. We are on voices. We have options. You can hear sound very low and
Ready and willing.
price happy.
I'm off balance. Come on. We've still got a ways to go.
Eve Silverstein.
Yo.
Probably
Game and set.
then Biscuits.
Let's do this thing. I've been staggered.
Adam Holden.
Huh? They staggered me. Right. Let's cheers. Hey. Let's do this.
Okay, so we can either have them sound like Makoto Yuki, but the two different songs that had dog voices, Oro Catchy, Black Doom if he was raised in a white community, Shul, or this.
Here I come, sunshine. Here I come, sunshine.
I like that.
Easy peasy.
Either him or he.
Yo. Here I come, sunshine. Yo. Game and set. Huh? All right, it's on. Let's get this started. I'm off balance. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Either
Let's get this started. Let's get this started.
my voice definitely sounds more like him.
There's no substitute for real combat.
The too much.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, Heath Silverstein probably would be a good choice.
Hey there. Ready and willing. They staggered me. Ready and willing.
Oh, so I'm off balance.
Yeah, it's probably. This. Yeah. Get the game with this out. Let's go. Finally. Dang. Login ID. Elma. Password. Summon lama use whenever you want to Min stasis. Okay.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'd be concerned. No problem. Damn, y'all waited like fucking 2 months to wake me up? Rude. Kinda rude.
releasing hatch.
Okay.
Please stand clear.
Releasing hatch. Okay. Oh, my eyes.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Hi, Elma. Bodies and lies and all that. Unacceptable. What do you mean unacceptable? What are you trying to say about gourmandis, huh? What you trying to say?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Elma. I don't know the whole plot of the game, so I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, no, she's fine. She can get it. Only alien baddies.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing
The
I
only-
found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover. That's not
Well,
good.
dang, that's tough.
Just try and focus, all right?
Sure. On your chest or your eyes? Okay. You gotta put my name. Okay, I'm gonna put in my name, fucking Jemuzu. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, chat. 5 second distraction. Okay. I think for the name, I'm gonna pick Jemuzu. Yeah, Jemuzu's gonna be the name I choose. I know I say Jemuzu's the name, but it's technically pronounced Jemuzu. The U, first U is silent. I understand that a lot of people get confused when I tell them this, so that's why I just said it as Jemuzu. It's technically Jemuzu. You know, ignore the U, but yeah, no, Jemuzu, Jemuzu. It's fine. I get the message. Yeah, figured I'd put that out there. I'll probably keep calling myself Jemuzu because it's more of a streamer alias thing, but Jemuzu is technically my real name. Jemuzu.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Well, let's see here. I come from a world of...
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Sure hope so.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Okay, what am I getting?
There
Sword,
you go. All right, let's get going.
Hands. What do I get? What did you... You gave me a gun? Woman, I don't know how to shoot things. Why would you just assume I know how to use a gun? Bold of you to assume such things, Elma Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. There's something a little bit. Be sure to take a exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the report. Taking up the person. But you know what they say Primordial. Damn. Man, you be walking out here in this weather? Crazy. So bad. Anyways. Right, so X is not, so E or A is not the E not first, okay.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Dang.
You're one of the lucky few.
Yeah, waking up in this place, I don't know if I felt
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
It's
You know,
an animal,
the L-002?
right?
The
Earth
ship
animal?
we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth.
No, my home
Your
world.
homeworld.
Earth's not my home, lady.
Or
but
rather,
yeah, I'm not.
it used to be anyway.
Not gonna get into all that right now.
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
That's tough. And from the way it looks in the prologue, yeah, shit definitely got fucked up. It looked like it was just like,
Ring any bells?
never mind. Forgot that flashing
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
light. The bug.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to
You
alarm
woke me up knowing you were
going to
being
need
followed.
to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I still don't know how to use a gun, lady. Oh, Lord have mercy. Big bug. Big old bug. Initiate combat. Only have one. Parts. Okay, so it's like Xenoblade. It's like Xenoblade.
Let's get this started.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Are
Slide! Splinter!
yeah, shoot it, yeah.
Appendage
Ow.
destroyed. Move in and strike!
Good.
Flame
Slide!
grenade!
Splinter!
Good work, man.
You're not half bad.
What was?
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how
girl
to
dressed
handle a
like
weapon.
you, yeah, you probably kick a bunch of ass. No interest in finding work. Yeah, dude, you gotta do it, I guess.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Full voice of contact. Plus, all out. When an ally issues a full voice command, arts. Using art like highlighted, you will succeed in the okay, so they'll follow the attack. So apparently this game, outside supposed to be supposedly, first up. They're looting
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Appendage
Assault
destroyed!
hammer!
Move in and strike!
Oh,
Dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
I ain't gonna try to go after that here, but I do know it's going to be. Let's take that. Ain't going after that. Maybe later. Get it. The game doesn't. I'm very much. I know people are definitely and yeah, I'm gonna step back.
Send them packing. Take
Now,
it in
my
close.
turn. Sliding slinger.
Oh, I got
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
we take on a bunch of these. Probably not. Oh, you can't jump in the water? Wait, at least you can. There's an apple in the middle of the water. I don't know how he did this. Right, okay, we could. Okay.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh.
The
I
top.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Wait,
Scream edge.
Advanced Iron Knife 2. Okay. Yeah. Are we gonna get that?
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Oh, yeah. Source. What? Hay que gosto de uma baixa de um neto. Ooh. Wait, how is that flying? Yeah. Ooh, or am I overthinking?
Pretty wild, huh?
I don't know which.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
We've had a few first
We can
steps.
jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
Yeah,
Given
probably.
our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
I mean, how bad is it? Fucking level 10s or something? Is that where
That
the
said,
freaking
whichever
the
way you
level
want to go,
80 and
I'll
the
follow your
50
lead.
starting
You decide.
area is gonna be at? Alright, turn in each economy will attack you as soon as they use visual reaction, vision, if we want to reach the I mean, how bad is it? Oh, fuck. Wait, you're low. There'd be a better way to. Also, you know what? Ball. Oh, I did not. Oh no. Oh shit, we just lived on you. Damn. Superman ass would be like. Anyways, without further ado.
I'm gonna mess you up.
You ready for anything? Nice.
We were trying
Move
to
in and
couple
do
these
some
guys
damage.
to get some levels on.
Block this! Flame grenade! Room armor! They're tough.
I should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Wait.
Slide.
Sorry guys,
What
I'm
do you mean?
finished.
My adrenaline's
Hit 'em
rising.
hard for me.
Okay.
We'll be
It's
responsible.
time to attack. Get up
Thanks.
and let's turn this thing around.
Hell no. Go good, man.
Shadow strike.
Really asking for
Wait,
it.
why are we? Wait, hold on. We're not trying to do that.
Slide across the lines. Switch to close range combat.
Why did I go for the other guy? I did not mean to do that. It's not
I'm in
recommended,
trouble.
but it'd be
Heal
very
me.
nice. I'm kind of dead.
This is wearing me down.
I think we're both dead.
I'm not gonna make it.
Achievement unlocked. I won't lose next time. That was okay. That was just a weird fucking. I'm gonna try that. If that doesn't work, then we'll go on. Now. Geronimo! Oh, Lord have mercy.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Oh, we have to
Shadow
do it.
strike.
Let me see.
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Chrome armor! Really?
Sliding slinger.
Split egg! I'm still in this.
Now it's
Let's
my
get in their
turn.
face.
Upper hand.
That guy's.
Shadow strike. Now melee attacks. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, I'm right here. Dog.
They're
Oh, we
tough.
got vocal battles.
Touch me up.
I can't. I'm dead. Damn. Elma, you was doing nothing. Okay, so we can't do the fun path and go down the beach. We'll come back. I know that. Let's take the boring soft boy path now. Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the white one now. So boring. But hey, safety is safety, yes.
Open fire! Cover me!
Stream edge! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Split edge!
Slide! Now! Melee attacks!
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Hurry. Please hurry. You can only hold time down. That makes sense. Whoa. Dude. What a freaking elephant turtle.
You don't have to be like this.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now, it's my turn!
Jump him. You gotta jump him.
Now!
On top of you!
Gunfire!
Destroyed! Move in and strike!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Freaking Slugothin. Calling him a Slugothin. What's his actual wood latex? Nah, Slugothin is a much more fitting name. Just
You don't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble. Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Flame grenade!
yeah, we're just big bros.
Split edge! They're tough. Heal me up.
I should heal up first.
Don't push me.
I should heal up
But-
first.
Time to die.
Slide it nice.
All right,
Move
Alma,
in and
it'd
do
be
some
very
damage.
nice if you could heal me this time.
Stream edge.
They move also.
Shadow strike.
Elma, for the love of God, what are you doing?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Why are y'all over there?
Early bird.
I saw
Slidings hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
flash rank up, and I'm dead. Sensation. Oh. Elma. You ain't a girl boss, you a girl flop. For that trash ass recovery time. Why'd y'all let the fucking fight move down the bridge, dog? What the fuck? That ain't cool. I just got out and alive again. Getting jumped by a... I don't know what the hell what's wrong. I don't know, something freaky. Let's just get going. And we gotta do this trek all over again. Do we at least keep the exit? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still level 3. Fuck it. You wanted to be like this, I'm gonna take the long one.
Stay on your toes.
You ready for anything?
Yes.
Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Split gauge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Chrome armor!
Don't get.
I should heal up first.
Got time to die.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
Sorry guys, I'm finished.
Oh my
Hit him hard
god.
for me.
Oma? Oh,
My adrenaline's rising.
please.
Okay, it's time to attack. Get up and let's turn this thing
Next
around.
drinks on me.
Slide!
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
That's
Really nasty.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Why is he targeting me? Wait.
Give him hell.
Shadow Strike! Slide!
Please blow that.
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
I'm dead. Fight again. That fucker decides to, you know what?
Wearing you down.
This
Now,
goes.
melee attacks.
I'm going to beat him up. Now we're both. I should try that again. This is what happened. It did not end well whatsoever. Okay, let's freaking. Yeah, we're not gonna suck anymore. I'm tired of that. It's already 8. It's 8. It's freaking 6. I was trying to do a calm, peaceful roll. It's already sunny. It's already sunset. We gotta roll. I'll come back to this pathway to fuck you all up when I'm stronger. I promise it won't suck.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire.
Target
I
itself.
made an oath to not suck.
Look at that. Follow up with melee
It's my
attacks.
turn.
Follow up.
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't push me. They're tough.
I should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Yes, I'm perfect.
Easy peasy.
And I'm so bold.
Here they come. Bend them pack. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn. Sliding. Slinger.
What's the game?
Nice. Move in and do some damage. I should heal up first.
Heal me up. Baby, this is hot.
Slide. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
It different.
Shadow Strike.
Assault hammer.
Wrong fucking
Split
thing.
Look at that. Follow up with
Now it's my turn.
now. Follow up with some gunfire.
You can only hold 9 minutes at a time because copies will be. What about collectible aces? That will count as an item.
Huh?
Yeah, it's already. What the hell? I will say though, the war here beautiful. It's stunning. I haven't really seen a lot of the other games, so again, very much this game unfolded, and for my detriment, see. Yeah, no. It's nice. Oh, we have 2 more. We have 2 more. That one is extremely close. Don't turn face and show like a creepy ass grin on there. I already have enough experience with that too. Not like it. What's this? Let's see a thing. Vehicle wreckage. Ooh, loot. Level up. Yeah, baby. Good. What is this? I feel like the full running don't look at because bro is dead ass hard. Chat, watch out! The fine China! Random dish breaking noises, I guess.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
Damn, what happened?
That's the west gate.
Y'all better not. It would be.
It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Big boy. Oh, I like this guy. Oh, I know. We're gonna have to fight him.
Riled.
Rexus and oh, another one. Elma. Each one is a pet.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
They give hug energy. Weapons you use on back at close to range. Use an automatic exposure. Parts. Even after they use the secondary tool. Parts used at full second cooldown will have a greatly
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Okay, well, since I know this
Leave it to
Move
me.
in and keep the rhythm going.
you just be cool. I don't want to fight them. I want to have one as a
Now, come with some
dang
gunfire.
random people.
That was a dent in them. Move in and keep
There's
the
a
rhythm
battle.
going.
Oh, hell no.
Sliding slinger.
Please.
Armor. You're really asking. I'm still in this.
Now it's
Let's
my
get in their
turn.
Thank you,
face.
Elma.
Strength comes from
Long
experience.
fail,
That's true on any planet.
The heck is this ability? Inferior. Like,
Use an aura. Get
why would I
control of
want
the battle.
to control all these people? No
Slide.
offense. The whole point is, hey, we're not dumb. We just happen to.
I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
Cool. I also hear this freaking
That
online.
Really?
I don't have it directly. Get an SL right now. I would not mind doing a upload or something with multiplayer if people were down. Just saying.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Yeah, if you didn't have a choice, then you couldn't really do anything about it.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Say no more.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Doubtful, because I know for a fact this shit ain't my home anyway. Earth was not my home originally. But, sure. Unless this shit looks like, frickin' China up in there or something, then I don't think you're gonna be dogging anything, but I will see. Back. Oh, the music. Oh, we got a lot of reserve members. Ground gear. Yeah, let's get some ground gear. Well, okay, so weapon power ranks. Okay, so we have our melee weapon. I'm equipped with our TP gain rating is lower, but the overall attack is better. Especially better compared to that, so I could either do the advanced iron knife to lose some stability and some cooldown and TP gain, or I could use all of that and just do iron knife. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that makes sense. The advanced relic, really. That is. So why the shit got the colors of Hatsune Miku? Wait, why does it have the colors of Hatsune Miku? I'm confused. Yeah, the power rating on this is also bigger, so that probably will be it. I ain't gonna mess with actually, no, there's definitely colors before. Insufficient level? Man, you gay. Yeah, we'll worry about clothing later. Ah, yes, I can drip myself out. I mean, I could be upset about it or not, but that just looks like not enough hair. Ooh, I like this. Oh, it's on the freaking. Never mind. I thought it was above. Oh, Grinlet. Oh, that's a nice. There's so much to do with like I have to do it on my own, unfortunately, because I'm not messing with this right now. Let's just swap it back to. No, that's why. There we go. I was gonna I'm trying to get back here by night, and it's already midnight. A little old.
Thanks.
So probably. Yeah, no, dog. Beer cheese. Pursuits are also unlocked with colors too. Yo, I don't know. They got a random version of that I could rock. Maybe a little bit. Maybe like a terrible. Alright, what beautiful scenic view are we about to see here? What is Jemuzukki?
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
I would
For a
not say
giant
so.
beached spaceship, anyway. But,
I mean, they could definitely.
like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
New
Welcome
Los Angeles?
To NLA.
Bro, the old Los Angeles would go up in flames every other week. What the hell are you expecting to get out of the name for that here? That is not a real. That's not really a good omen. I'm just saying.
And so
Shit,
it
it looks
was
cool,
that
though.
another survivor came to join
Kind of
our
looks like
band of
all
refugees.
9 with more mecha makeover.
Together,
But
we
that
resolved to
Nine's a
forge a
great
new
place.
way of life here on Mira. New LA is our beautiful lie to ourselves.
Who's doing the
Truth is,
narration? Talking about
we were
beautiful
adrift,
lines?
heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate had in store for us.
Are those supposed to be okay? I don't know what
Only that we
all
had to
the
keep
numbers
living
mean, but
in order to see it.
I got this video. Oh, down a bit. Damn. I really gotta work on this. I don't know if I really say it looks like a city. It looks like just highways and then some rural parts. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. That second title card flash. You love to see it. Save progress. Yes, save that mofo. Progress. Yeah, no, that audio was loud as hell, or if what it looked like, my bad. Y'all, just saying.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Again, lady, I don't think I'll be remembering anything
Let's
about.
start with your living quarters.
Never mind.
Follow me.
Living quarters. Okay, where are they gonna put me in? Freaking gulag. Freaking, I don't know, little army base camp.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Show some.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members.
Oh.
These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters.
Oh.
I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Rena? Gwyn?
That usually is not a good thing.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
But I don't know, people are gonna be a little loony after shit like this, so I can't really blame them.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously?
A lie,
Choson
most
was never
likely.
one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
Yeah.
You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Alright. Sure thing, Gwen.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew.
Skeleton.
I was a
crew.
colonel and
What
Irina
about
a
that?
lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that.
I mean,
And that's not
yeah,
about chain of
sure,
command
but
either. It's about respect.
I don't know how much of a
You earned
hierarchy
it.
do we even have in a
And the
place
award
like
for
this?
best ass kiss
What, the
goes
last
to...
couple thousand members of humanity on the stranded planet? How much of a hierarchy are you gonna have?
Well,
apart
I'd
from, like,
remind you
one
both the
dude
ma'ams aren't
and, like,
necessary
everyone
if I
else?
thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For
The
now, anyway.
administrative district? Alright. I guess, sure. ECP. Chapter 1. New Los Angeles. What? What is this music? What? Oh, hold on, wait, it's kind of a bop.
Wow, let's see.
Yeah, no problem. Kind of. Sure hope so. I mean, it's like 2 at night. How am I still going out? No, freaking. No, take me off your old place. Come on, we gotta freaking sleep. Even though I just woke up from stasis. But hey, look, a goat's gotta sleep. Okay, a goat's gotta sleep. We're peaceful creatures. We're not prone to violence or like all this BS. Oh. Giant flying robot. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Dog. What? I think you should try to land that thing, dude. What? What in the anime? Oh, it's the girl with the Monado key, the Monado hairpin. Yo, why are you driving around like that? This shit ain't Initial D.
Damn it!
Hey, buddy, that's not cool. Think about all the taxpayer dollars that went into that helmet. Oh, this guy gets smoke gas from me. I don't like him already. Oh, she's nice, though.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
Uh-huh.
Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking.
Sure.
I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there?
Of course, a guy like that be named
And
Doug.
would this be one of the you-know-whos?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Cool. I'm Lin Li
Oh.
Ku, mechanic and
Oh,
top
she
all-around
thinks I'm
fix-it
cool.
gal for Blade.
Never mind. Never mind. Find out how old Lynn is, or find out what happened with the exhaust. I mean, my guy, I don't know if they'd let. I mean, they could. I don't know. I don't know how desperate humanity is at this point. I assume we're only down like a few thousand people. But like, oh, that's good. Should I? Yeah, I gotta give a flavorful answer. Yeah, yeah.
She's 13, and I know she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is.
Damn.
Most of the time.
Well, chat, I caught one.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Damn.
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand
Got a
tour.
freaking 13-year-old here
That
working
sounds
on
like a
mechs.
great idea.
All right, Doug,
That's
I think
crazy.
that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Hey, dog, she's a child. He's up on her. I know you just had a crash and all that shit, but like, that is still a child. Changing party members. You can change your active party composition in the main menu with active members. We'll get the girl in here, yeah. Oh, they got a 13-year-old looking. They have gotta be desperate. Okay, no one doing an initial B down the road. Okay, good.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
Yeah, minus all the
It's
rain.
walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA.
I kinda needed to stretch my legs.
I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
This is really the
Come a long
only
way in
one
the
of these
last few
reserves.
weeks.
Wouldn't they have?
There's still so much to be
Shouldn't you have
done.
had like at least one or two others
One day at a time.
or something? I don't know, because I don't know you can call this a city. This
Speaking
is
of
just
which,
like
we don't really have time for a full
I don't
pleasure
know,
cruise here.
like a dock.
Why don't you give
something.
us the express tour then?
It's
Just the highlights.
tweak a little bit.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We
Okay.
departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
Where do they get the
It's a
food and
veritable
the
shopping
clothing
paradise.
supplies from? You just have
The
that, or
CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill.
the
And
tone
last
for
but
rainfall
not least, our
is so
destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA.
I assume this is like
Note
the White
distinct
House.
dual-level structure. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Okay, so that's where. Okay, so gotcha. Yes.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Why are we all standing out in the
Enjoy
middle
your
of the
stay in the
rain?
administrative district, and
It,
thank
y'all
you for flying
not.
Italy Airlines.
Do you not feel the rain falling on you right now? I
Let's
don't
get
think
you
it'd
over
be
to the
good.
barracks. Then I should file my report.
I don't know if this would be a
They'll
good
be eager
place
to hear the details on how I
we
found
should
you,
just
I'm
stay
sure.
out here in the rain like this, y'all.
Well then.
Why are we having
Better
this
not
conversation
keep them
on the
waiting.
rain? Can we not just go inside and
The
talk?
barracks are
Like
pretty
5
close,
seconds?
actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
Okay.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
All right. Even though you think the main entrance already been. Also, robots. Ooh.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
About registration. I don't know. I mean, I thought you gave me choice and I can't think straight. Ask about registration or frown and say nothing. Personally, personally, I'd rather not say anything. But honestly, yeah, fuck it.
Is there a problem here?
That doesn't even matter. Who the hell is this dude?
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Cool. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Well, why are you lying?
Sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma.
Why the fuck you
found another
lie?
Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to
That's what
cover.
I've been saying for
Could
like
take
the
some
last
time.
10 minutes. Like, dog,
yes,
why are we still out here in the rain
Forgive me.
for?
You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please.
Yeah, a
after
bit.
you.
I'll put on some tea.
Tea actually sounds quite lovely. Thank you, small one. Also, I'm realizing I'm still very much super compared to everyone else in that tweet. I'm a little above Elma, I think. I don't really know. I figured it'd be a lot shorter, but hey, that's just me. Yeah, I could probably fuck with the height later. For now, this is fine. Oh, it's one of those sci-fi tables where they have the holograms and all that stuff. Okay, show me a cool hologram. Show
Allow
me a
me
cool
to
hologram.
formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Hello, Mr.
You
Nagi.
may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision.
Yeah, that.
He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
Yeah.
I barely remember
I think they
his
call
name,
it sobering up.
and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the
think.
White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months?
Yeah.
It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh man, it's also like the years on the freaking years on my home before coming to Earth and all that stuff. But sure, for now this works. That's how we ended up on Mira. Ask more information about Blade. I mean, we saw from the freaking. I mean, I think it's fair to say that's probably the one we do. Sure.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The
2
end
years
of Earth.
Yeah.
The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Damn, why the heck are they gonna bring their battle to us,
Their
bro?
technology and
There's a bunch of
weapons
other
were
planets.
beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Yeah, that was about right. God.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No
You
one
hadn't
can know
been
that,
there?
Elma. What we do know is without
That's a
you,
weird
there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us.
Yeah, and still most of
Did
the
it go
population
perfectly?
died, but
No.
ain't lucky.
But we
You
are
got
here,
like 2
and we
or
are
3
alive.
out of
We survived.
what 40, 400.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms.
I'm honestly surprised
That
this wasn't
plan
a
was the
plan
Earth Life Colonization
that came
Project,
beforehand.
otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years.
Wait, so
But we clung to our mission.
wait, hold
Find a
on.
habitable
So
planet
plot hole
and
here.
settle there.
If we'd had 2 years on this whole
We
ship,
had no
how come
idea
I hadn't met
how
any
long
of
it
the
would
people
take.
here at all?
Or that the decision
I
would
mean, you think
eventually
I
be
would
made
have seen
for
Alma
us.
or the Wool Girl, but
The
like,
xenoforms found us
I don't
again,
know.
and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion.
What the hell did the Xenoforms want
Earth
with us,
wasn't
dog?
enough. They wanted humanity
They came and
destroyed.
blew up our planet.
For better
Like,
and
dog,
for worse. We
You
were
you
close to
brought the
planet
smoke
Mira
to us for
when we
no
lost
reason
control
and
of
wiped
the
us
White
out,
Whale.
seemingly
Inertia and
inconsequentially.
gravity
Why do you
took it
want to
from
come back?
there.
You know,
The
why?
ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact.
And there's still
We had
only
no
one
choice.
freaking.
We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
There's still only like fucking one, like big environment as a whole.
Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Interesting. I mean, we gotta ask all these eventually.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
Very on the
Quite
nose
fitting,
there.
I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold.
Oh,
With
so
any
they're still
luck,
out
they're all
there.
still there,
Wait,
in
then where the hell was
stasis,
I then?
waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we
still
don't
looking
know
for
is
majority.
exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know.
Yeah.
Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Okay, I think the only one we can really ask now is, well, registration, I guess.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, no,
As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
even
And
though
hey,
I'm not really
it's
human,
not all
I'm
bad.
not gonna
Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Well, gee, I
In
sure
any
hope
case,
so.
I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
I technically can't.
Ms.
do a lot
Koo,
of things 'cause
even
I'm
I'm tired of
status
hearing
man.
myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. 20 experience, 5,000. War money. Leave the barracks. Yeah, we're gonna track this mission. We gotta get our introductionary mission out of the way somehow. I'm just saying. Why we got this? Oh. I mean, they got the bare essentials, I guess, for a city here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This be me. I just like.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The
Sure.
AD is a bit different from the other districts.
It just
It's
tries
got
to
everything
ignore
a Blade
the
would
obvious
need,
forms
all in
of
one
health
place,
fears.
without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
That's a big
Oh
boy.
yeah, work it, baby.
Okay. Gaze longly at the skull. Yeah, I'm gonna.
This guy gets it.
Yeah.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them.
It's
The
a big
lasers,
ass
the
robot.
force
There's
fields,
nothing.
The bipedal and vehicular transformations.
Wait, it can
Whoever
it's a
had that dream where
transformer.
inside one and is just transforming over and over and over.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it out here. 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats.
Yeah, how well did that
It
go for
wasn't
y'all?
enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months.
And it'll probably get
Could
bigger
never
over
have
time
come
as well.
so
Let's be
far,
honest.
so fast, without scale technology.
I mean, yeah, you're definitely going to want to try to expand
I'd
the
love
city
to
at
get you
some
into
point
one
in
to
the
see
next
for
decade or
yourself,
something.
but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah,
Why
duh.
not?
For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
All right,
And
done.
even then,
Pilot giant
you
mech.
need a license.
A license.
These
Oh,
aren't
it's like,
toys
alright,
we're talking about.
gotcha.
They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around.
Dang.
So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Well, as soon as we can get me one of those.
I'm sure you're
We can
thinking,
fly,
where do
baby.
I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They
Damn.
choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Man.
There is some criteria. The
Of course.
details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
At one point,
Speaking
working
of
for the
work,
government.
that reminds me.
At another point, giant mech.
Why don't we check out the mission control board first?
Scratch that giant
That's where
transformer.
we take on our assignments.
I
Good
can
call.
pilot and
Let's
drive
head on
around.
over.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. It essentially is a pilotable transformer. A pilotable transformer. Very nice. A
So
pilotable
this is mission
transformer.
control.
Bro.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments.
I see.
Everyone comes here and selects
What's
from
the point of the
missions
government
available
then
on
if
the
you're
board.
not sending people out on certain missions and shit?
And it's not just
What is
official
this, a
blade
mercenary
tasks.
group?
Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
I see.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating.
Nice.
Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
Huh.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Huh.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise.
Oh,
And if the
you know what, I'm
assignment
just
seems too
surprised.
tough to handle
Never
solo,
expected me to hear they're
that's
gonna
what the
send
scout
around
console
something.
is for. We should show you that next.
Yeah, good call.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway?
Both
We
of you?
also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yeah. You're fine, though.
Hey,
Reiteration. Reiteration is fine. Alright.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console.
Yes,
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
sounds about right.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
Oh, so in the world of the game, this is the
Console
multiplayer.
lets you search for and recruit other blades
Oh, I
to
can
fill
move it.
those roles for
Whoa,
just
what
such
is-
an occasion.
What is that motion?
You can't
roar?
spell
What
blade
is
without
that?
team. Sort of.
Oh, that's trippy.
Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Most definitely the latter.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology
At
accepted.
one point, giant robot that might also
How about
act
a
as a
little shopping?
motorcycle.
And I'm not talking about
Other
the stuff over in the commercial district.
Freedom.
I'm talking about Armory Alley.
But also, so yeah, I don't know, double-edged sword. Work for the government or die in the woods. Or not the woods, the trenches.
Hey.
shop terminal. Show me.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
Yep.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
I would like a scale.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Alright, so this
Hey.
was there. New Blade. Which or the back one? God. Anyways.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders,
I
too.
heard Van Damme
They're
and
based in the
it's like
tower. Guys like our new Director
Vietnam
General Maurice
flashbacks.
Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember
It's
this place.
cringe.
And that about does it for our tour.
Huh.
So,
That was
what do you
easy.
think? Pretty amazing setup, right?
I dig
You
it.
can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously,
you have me
that's
at
enough.
neck, but that's really the only benefit I'm
We're not
seeing.
here to
Other
make a
than
sales
that,
pitch. We just want
I
you to
don't know, I
have
could be
all
like
the
that one
facts
girl
so you can
Pacific
make an
Rim
informed
Uprising,
decision to
like,
join
holy
us,
shit.
or not.
That'd probably be more fun.
Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Damn. My God, it's still night. 4:42. You just woken up. You might be feeling pretty hazy. You're Motion beat them as your face. I just speed blitz that whole conversation. Save progress. Yes. Proceed. Saving.
Am I right?
Why is bro chilling with his arms like that? Fucking, they're like stuck
Honey,
up.
we're home.
Yes.
Do not
Very
say
amusing.
that. Kid, for the
Who
love of
wants a
God,
fresh
do
cup
not.
of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new
Ooh, those
arrival?
shadows look a little finicky, but
Correct. He
not
stopped
gonna
by
bet
while
that.
you were out on your tour.
Monolith
He
Soft
said he'll
games on
come
Switch
back,
have been
but
amazing.
that I
so
shouldn't
far.
wait to ask you.
Except Xenoblade 2, but that's
Here
not
we go.
Bernie, it's
I
just
bet I
graphically,
can guess.
graphically.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
Damn.
The commander does have a way with words.
Fucking side eye.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
Yeah, no.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Well, shit, y'all
Hey,
are
it's
dropping
not
like
me you
flies
need
or
to
something?
convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Okay, so we have to either accept or use the freaking convo, and I can already imagine that we're gonna have to do some. Hmm. Okay. Look into Nanki's eyes. So we either confirm it or shrug shoulders and shake my head. Hmm. Fuck it. Let's see. I don't know, man.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods?
Oh, we're doing the
You
persuasive
mean like
conversation.
from the
I
white
see.
whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from.
Okay,
Emphasis
what do I
on
feel
the
like he's
word
about?
rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis forever.
Hey, I ain't saying I ain't grateful.
So did you
man.
have an
It's
engineering
just
question about life
a lot
pods?
to take in.
Or is this all
I
part of
woke
the
up
guilt
like
trip?
an hour ago, or technically
I'm
maybe
sure I
maybe
have
the whole
no
day.
idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
You know what? I know the situation. Let's do it. Fine.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Oh boy.
Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Hey, you know what?
Yes,
I'm with
Mr.
Elma.
Secretary.
That's nice.
With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Sure.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Robins.
I guess we should back up
Alright,
a bit.
so we planted
Here
stuff.
in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
Alright, and that's where I
The
come
sooner
in,
the better,
essentially.
as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
Alright.
Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Understood.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
I don't. Let's do it. Oh, we're on a chapter 2 story mission. Okay. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Okay. Let's do it. I don't even get the flag. First, I'm just gonna do this. Chapter 2, the new frontier. Right. Yeah, let's go through the administrative district.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates
Earlier
are officially open
today?
for business.
What?
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry
Game's
indigent
behind
butt, huh?
in like what, 4 hours now? The sun is only now starting to shine. I mean, to be fair.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
We beat ass. We took names.
I don't think so.
What
Those
do you mean?
Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my
know.
cool back.
No, hold
Wait
on,
a sec.
hold on. We still
You
did
guys
something
fought
really
Grexes?
cool.
The two of you?
Don't you do something? Come on.
Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Say no more.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Mm-hmm. What the hell is that? This is Eleanor Blade's report. Please continue this. On device. Okay. I don't even get a chance to go home and I don't even get a chance to establish myself. I'm just being thrown onto the field, dog. What the hell? Running. Novice traveler. I don't know, intermediate traveler, maybe expert traveler. Hard. No. Wait, what about this thing? No. Man, you suck. Oh, you guys just walk like. Man. Okay, we're all like level 5 or 6. We could probably go. We could be able to make the kids. I don't know. These guys are pretty decent. Bug offense are definitely East Gate. Excuse me, bug offense. What? That's a story thing. This is a story thing. Okay. Let's say these things. They just dead?
What the hell happened here?
Got blue. Oh. Big boy. His big boy.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Man, y'all weird.
Unless...
Guys.
Unless... what?
This is bad.
Huh? What's bad?
What's bad? I don't follow you.
Same.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation.
So the big
that
guy that's supposed
Sinicula
to be
is a tyrant.
right.
Let me check the Blade
And
report database.
The multi-limbed
If there's a
monkey
tyrant
guys
this
are
close to the
complete
city,
predators.
someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
So this guy was actively.
It could have
close to
followed the
city.
blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't
Oh,
forget
shit.
why they
Sounds
sent
like
us
we're
here in
about
the
to
first
head,
place.
so might as
Frontier
well,
Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Let's go for it. Sure. Why not?
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
It
We should
means
probably
big.
explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
I see. Yeah, well, we can't leave.
As long as you understand the risks involved.
Right.
Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Wow.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Noted. How strong will this guy be? Engage in tyrant must not have to Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to stuff too. Just to have it. Can't even wear that shit. Man. You suck. No pants. Yeah, but at least have the best weapon. I got the one. And now, about 1,000. That's right. There's at least a good weapon. I can do fashion here yet. Not this fucking thing. Destroying a pendant. You can aim your target from your target to fire. Destroy. You can change that. Additionally, destroying a pendant may yield.
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire!
Alright.
Follow me!
Shadow strike! Sliding slinger!
So you like knocking people around? Split gauge! Appreciate it.
Oh lord.
Shadow strike! Destroy! Move in and strike! Early bird! Fire carnival!
Ain't got time to
I
die.
should heal up first. Sliding slinger!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Shadow strike!
Now! Time to get some gunfire. Appreciate it. Flame grenade! Look at that!
Now, my
Follow
turn!
up with melee attack.
So you like knocking people around?
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
My cookie got better.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Right.
If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Good call.
This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site.
It
marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Noted. Noted.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn.
Go for it.
The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself.
Ah, so it's a
The
little
bottom half
satellite.
is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth.
Oh, wait, no.
We tried
I
just
missed
planting
her.
them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Launch stage. Launch day beat.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Okay, so it's like okay. Gather the location device.
And installation complete.
Nice.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Understood.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
Fair enough.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Say no more. Still raining too. Alright, so we can just do this shit whenever. Gotcha. Go to your main menu and see which segments contain. Gotcha. I'm Leo, a path hunter. If we're gonna grow frontier now, we need to install more data. Focus on plant once complete. Focus on all that's left really is for my fifth. Secret line beast like that is usually best engaged with scale, neutralizing the like on the foot. At least we have iron free risks. Be careful about the things in the future. Got it. That's a segment recon shows details. Okay. So. Okay. Good. We got it. Oh yeah, no. Ooh, no target. I'll see. I would engage it. Ooh. And that was a fail.
Early bird.
Fire cut!
Don't push me.
Sliding slinger!
Chrome armor.
Shadow strike. I'm off balance.
Oh damn.
Really asking for it. I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
Now it's my turn.
Let me catch myself.
Appreciate it.
Time to die.
It's frustrating.
At the top.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me up.
Side slash.
What?
Sliding slinger. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Shit, no.
Leave this to me.
Just one more
I'm
thing.
really feeling it.
Okay?
What?
We can do this.
Damn. Was feeling
Now it's my turn.
Now.
Appreciate it.
Fire. Flame grenade.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Split
Sunny. It's Sunny.
Follow up with melee.
Level up, baby. I wanted to at least get one of those fucking things. At least to have it. That body. Hop, skittle, skedaddle, skadoodle, the boodle. Ooh. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. Again, it's a typical Xenoblade game in terms of gameplay, but it has a couple of one aesthetic, two gameplay wise. See, I don't know. The vibe of it's very.
Hey.
Great.
Is scaling a word? I mean, you've spoken into existence, my guy, so probably. Oh, is that Van Damme?
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
God, is that fucking Hulk
Sorry we
Hogan?
missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much.
What is
Twice.
fucking? What do they do? The
And we know how
Hogan,
much I
they
enjoy being
bleach
told
this
what to
man.
do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant way out of your league on a training mission, no less.
I had to make a lot of that.
That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
Thank you, Hulk Hogan. I'm curious why the hell Xenoblade team decides to name so many of their Japanese games Van Damme. Even in a game like this with no ties to the Klaus saga, it doesn't really have ties to anything at all. So, like, I don't know.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah.
You
After
won the
a
bet.
very interesting
Don't
conversation.
worry about
yes.
it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
Motherfucker, get back here. You are not leaving. Explain to me what this bet was. Y'all betted on me joining y'all?
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Yeah, no shit.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Wow.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Yeah, probably best to.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Hi, my name's Jemuzu.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top
going?
officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Yeah.
Not much for conversation, are you?
I've been talking
So you still
sometimes
haven't
about
told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
I see. Let's get this going. What's these?
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first.
Oh.
Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
I see.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Okay, so like a class system then, or?
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
I see.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe.
Yeah, okay.
And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
I assume that's gonna be the...
Okay, next up, Interceptors.
Interceptors?
You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division.
Right.
Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division.
Ah.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Harriers. All right.
Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers.
Alright.
If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
I see.
But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
I see.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
I see.
Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Right.
Next, Curators.
I assume...
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here.
Alrighty then.
We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
I see.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Gotcha.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
Man, I gotta pick only one of these?
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator.
Nah,
But
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure
got
you'd
what
be a
it
perfect
takes,
mediator,
it's a
man.
clutch role,
Everybody
keeping
loves a
things
good
cool on the
wrestling
home
type
front.
most of the time.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
Jeez.
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
Yeah, God.
Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
Oh, really?
So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Say... I think I've decided, yeah.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
I have to explain the divisions again. Yeah, misselect division. I think, okay, definitely not an interceptor. There's so many of them. Not to be confused, but honestly, I'm fine not having it. Harriers are in charge of eliminating threats from mirrors. Most dangerous creatures. Okay, so they're the attack force reclaimers, locate and retrieve wreckages. Curators are charged with scouting unexplored territories and collecting materials found there. Honestly, I think the Pathfinder is what I'm going to do.
Then it's settled?
I think so, yeah. At least for now, that's what I'm going to do.
Thank God that's over.
Yeah.
By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Nice.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Yee.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
More.
Nelson's team has gone missing.
Oh.
Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them.
Ooh.
You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Do I get the chance to pilot the scale?
We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Say no more. Be out of this. Chapter 3. Look for Nelson's missing team. Let's track them down and get going. Let's get this shit going. Chapter 3. Builders of a Legacy. Deluxe. Fast travel allows you to marks. Yeah, like arms manufacturer and support us from the sidelines to help anyone here, but you realize how did they get their hair to be that orange? I want customization for I want to fucking change my look a little bit. The option of customization is really direct. Can you change the oh wait, do I not get to change my avatar? Man, that stinks. I want to see if I had a better attack. Oh, it's a battle simulator. Yeah. What's this? I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think my hair looks fine. The world enchants with like the contrast of the skin looks off. The vibrancy of my skin works with the vibrancy of my hair. The hair's toned down, but toned down the skin with it looks weirder in certain conditions. So I don't know. I don't think I look bad. I think this is awesome. Tanned blonde is a very weird look. Where the hell is that? How do we get to that?
Sir.
Oh my god, I thought that was We'll definitely take time for side quest later. I want to go through the main game and then get this whole There we go. Love it. Yeah, either I go out right now, or at least yeah, no, there's already seen a lot of freaking. Hey, Peter.
What's up?
What's this, man? Well, I suppose. God, yeah. Regardless, I always try to be. After all, I don't. Way to be couldn't figure out. This is. Have a nice trip. Yeah, we will even. Honestly, I gotta get my freaking license. Hopefully that's an actual story thing and not a side quest. Kind of sting. Like, look at them. They're so cool. I wanna fly. But no. Again, the moon's so close. That's not. That really isn't an actual concern, I guess. I do what I do. Level 8. Yeah. Oh, big.
I'm gonna mess you up.
You won't beat me.
Engagement. Lay down fire.
I got your cover fire.
We are definitely at the end of our league a bit, but hey,
Shadow strike.
a bunch of us versus one of them.
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Early bird. Now, melee attacks.
Block this.
Side attack.
Watch me
Follow
lay
up with
into
melee attack.
Follow up with melee.
Slide
wish
knife. Move in and do some damage.
Don't get me wrong, I could have done that. Good thing.
Give
Oh
them
my
hell.
god. Can I get
Shadow
help?
strike.
Please? Oh my god. Somebody.
Side slash.
I'm like, do it right now. Please, God.
Upper hand.
It takes 2 seconds. Come on. Elma. Elma, you suck. Why? Oh, thank you. Oh. Well, that's. Yep. As a pathfinder, I must do the deed. You have to take some time to kill
Get
him.
a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Split edge. Follow up with melee attacks.
Fire carnival.
Scream edge. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Whoa.
Early bird.
Oh.
Let me catch
Heal
myself.
me up.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
That could have dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Keep it up.
Worn titanium. good. There's Mr. Level 80. Oh, we already did this one.
Stay on your toes.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Slide. Like a fire carnival.
They're tough. Heal me up.
I should heal up first.
Stay on one.
Side flash. Early bird.
Now it's that's the grind.
Move in and keep the rhythm
You need
going.
to grind a little
Move
bit.
in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Side flat now. Melee attack.
A bit late for that, but hey, it worked. Works here now. A little bit. Ooh, see it? Still moving. That big guy. The reason why I'm trying to go through a couple of these guys is because we are definitely getting the higher level territory, and I don't exactly trust myself to be ready for that. Look at these guys. They're big boys. Just big old boys. No apologies for what I said. They're just big old boys. Luke's got
Stay on your
level
toes.
9.
You
What
won't
I
get
say
on the
that?
guard.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival.
Sliding splinter.
Attack tail.
Stream edge.
Wild smash.
Side flash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this.
Solo. You
Upper
shot.
hand.
Why are you down there, bro?
This is hot.
Sliding splinter.
Whoa.
Shadow strike.
Give them hell.
Okay.
Close in.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Nice. I got pants. You hear that, Elma? I got pants. What's this in? About pants. Oh, you suck. I gotta get the levels. Okay, we gotta grind a little bit more. I even need half of this here. Come on. What the fuck? Level 13. Oh my god, it's that guy. At least that guy's up top. Where we're going to crossing level 30 guys by the time we reach that checkpoint. Let's see, you guys want to target me instead, or? Level 11. Probably. Whoa.
Hit harder. Slide. Move in and do some damage. That's the momentum.
Oh.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Recuperate! Give them hell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not really a choice. Big yikes. Or at least respond here.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Side splash. Slide. Slinger.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Yeah.
Look at that. Worked like a charm.
Side splash. Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike.
I'm in a good position. Open fire!
I've got your cover fire.
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Now, melee attack.
Lock this! Look at
Side
that!
splash.
Follow up with easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Sounds about right. Oh, we got. Yeah. Oh, one's good. Yeah. Now we're back.
Oh, what? They've seen us. Trash chuck. Fire particle.
Boost the baby.
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
Infuriate! Recoup! They're tough. Fill me up!
I should heal up first.
Split stage!
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike. Side
One,
splash.
and get down. Weaken them and lay it.
Sliding slinger.
Fire
Nice.
particle.
Move in and do some damage.
Lock this! Look at that!
What's
Follow up with melee attack.
flame
What?
flow.
I owe you one.
What the hell?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
What
strike.
one of the flashback?
Give them hell.
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike.
Oh.
Whack.
Sliding slinger. Touch me up.
Somebody.
Side slash.
Buddy.
Just one more hit.
I did not mean that. I meant. Like,
Almost down, but not out.
yeah, she's sorry. That's tough. We got jumped by the wolf. How did the wolf get in? We got jumped by 2 bats. That's crazy. Probably best to jump into maybe like a level or 2 above us. That might make more sense, honestly. Get a good singular enemy that's like a level or 2 above and just strike them. Probably easier.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover
Fire.
fire.
Slinger. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Flame topple them! Fire away!
Whack.
Side slash.
Split stage! Look at that!
Now it's my
Follow
turn.
up with melee attack.
Sliding slinger.
They be saying, oh, we can't go out there attacking willy-nilly. We gotta preserve life. We don't know what we can do. Bro, this is a fucking RPG. You
Upper
kind
hand.
of do that shit.
Shadow strike.
It ain't all It's just the way of the game.
Leave this to me.
Follow up with melee attack.
Alrighty then.
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Block this!
Upper hand. Now, melee attack.
Block this!
Shadow strike.
Look at that!
That's true on any front.
It is very nice.
Stay on your toes.
He won't beat me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
Split blade!
Fire particle.
Do. Oh no, bro. Come on.
Early bird.
Do.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay. Alright, yeah, thank you for moving away. We
That
can
could
help.
have done it.
Leave it to
Move
me!
in and keep moving forward. Tough. Touch me up. Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Now! Topple him with some
Upper
gunfire!
hand. On top of Stream edge.
Victors go the
Oh my
spoils.
god.
Neutralize.
Oh my god. Why did the one so close? There's this big ass. Why are you coming this way? Why are you coming this way? Oh. I'm sorry, original gangster, please. Oh, what is that? Good thing. No.
Random pack.
Now
Take
it's
it
my
close.
turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Strike. Fire
Flame
particle.
grenade!
Side slash.
Split blade!
Yeah, I ain't doing it. Why are you fighting that guy? He's a 1,000 level bonus. Let me get out of here.
Shadow strike.
On my
Great.
own?
You guys
All right
take
then.
Bro. No. Bro.
Give him hell.
Was running away.
We're stuck on a whole different planet.
on your toes.
You won't beat me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer!
Side flash. Slide. I owe you one. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. The
I
top.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Side flash. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some
Lock
damage.
this!
Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
What? Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Armor!
Thanks a bunch.
Look at that! Follow up with melee
I owe
attack.
you one.
Fire carnival!
Slide. Slither.
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
I'll take it down. Cover fire!
This one's got your name on it.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this! Topple them! Fire away! Look at that!
Scream edge.
Follow up with melee attack. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Upper hand.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
There's no way. Yeah, it looks like we're on the local. Salutations, original games. Leaving.
Send them packing. Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. They're tough.
Let me catch
Heal
myself.
me up.
Oh,
Heal
damn.
Got
first.
time to die.
Side
Twin
flash.
home force, I want to see.
Side flash. Shadow strike. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Slide.
Yeah.
Whoa!
All admittedly.
Now, melee attacks.
Hit harder! I'm sorry.
Me
Guys, take it
Side
back.
flash.
Man. Oh my. Porn. I still keep the extra thing. I still don't have to. We gotta kill it.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Split gauge! Assault hammer!
Slide. Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, you got me.
Lock this!
Side flash.
Ooh. Oh, damn.
Really asking for it.
hand. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
We got company.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade. Still in.
Shadow
Let's get in their face.
side slash. Fire carnival.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished.
My adrenaline's rising. Okay, it's time to attack. Get up and let's turn this thing around. Upper hand.
Open fire.
I've got
Follow
your
me.
cover fire. I'm taking him down.
Split
Hit
gauge.
him and lay in. Wild smash.
Shadow struck is tough. Catch me up. Side slash. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Use an aura.
Fire carnival. Yes. Get him again for me. Trash shot.
Oh, nice. Leveled up, baby. Let's go. Woo. Look at that shit, yeah. Hold on. Don't get rushed, dog. We got some. Gravity resistance, man. Oh, that does kind of look like my own little reflection glove. Nice. Bro, what is it? I'll take. Oh my god, bro. Or. Now we gotta mess with fashion. Sold. Prototype probably. I wish there was just a way you could scroll down faster through here instead of all this nonsense. That's the only thing. Nothing. I assume nothing. Yeah, figures. I guess they didn't wait. Oh, wait, actually, that's this. What problem? But if they came in red. Oh, this one actually I like. I wish it was faster release time. But I don't know my stuff. A tactical suit of armor right now definitely feels like it'd work better for these environments. I'm just saying. Yeah, this is why I'm very much. Everything. Again. Definitely want some pants. Space raid. Who the heck? Who's raiding me? Wait, I just saw a thing. Who the heck is raiding me? I need to look at this real quickly. Who the heck? Space Bear Raid from Linkoid Bar Interactive. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a good time there. Hope we all had a good stream with them so far. We are just going through the notions and freaking picking out ants, if you could believe it or not. This looks fine for now. I'm not upset with this kid. Oh, back on top. Back on top. We're just trying to get to an objective right now. We're doing a few things. Linkoid, how's it going? Everything going good with you tonight? You're probably come on down.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Side
Assault
slash.
hammer! I'm doing good! Your turn to lead.
Early bird.
Recuperate! Appreciate it! Infuriate!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
How about you? I'm doing
Move
good.
in
I'm
and
doing
strike.
pretty good. Playing, starting off. Switch.
Shadow strike.
Things are going
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
going with the story right now.
Wild day! Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up.
Side slash.
One. Out for the other. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna. Shut up, man.
Appreciate it.
Shut it up.
Slide. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Shadow strike.
Move in and land a hit.
Upper hand. Shadow runner.
Your turn.
Sliding. I'm in trouble.
Oh boy.
Heal me.
Trouble heal.
Hit him again, Gordon!
This is wearing me
Come
down.
on, Alma.
Armor.
I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay on this. Help me.
Expert grip kill. Nice. Whoa, just a bunch of new bars. Nice. Very nice. What do we got? Advanced survival fleet. We have another fleet. Okay. We'll look at that real quickly. Woody. Wait, there was a left one. Is this a different one? Although physical. Okay, makes a bit more sense. I don't know. I think the goal resistance is definitely going to help me, at least right now. So yeah, we're good. I have two things for you. First, I can barely hear you over the game, and two, the stream is only outputting audio on the left. Yeah, that's been an issue for a hot minute with the left side audio thing. I have yet to fully resolve that entirely. I mean, it sounded fine on phone. Give me one sec. Yeah, I gotta go through it with that. I wouldn't know what would cause that either, to be honest. Yeah, no, this thing's just being weird. I only got the Elgato set up fully with this whole audio link like a couple of days ago for last night's stream. But yeah, no, that's just how it's, that's just how it be. That's just how it be. We have another raider, Codesism. Hi, man. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it is. I mean, hell, it was a nightmare. I had it on Twitter. I said it took like 4 hours to get the damn thing working. The only way I could is like, I can just take one earbud out and that's fine. Honestly, that might be the preferred way to do it, honestly, for some people, but hey, I'm not going to complain. I don't know. I could just make it a mono track. Here, I'll do that really quickly just to prove a point. Just gonna... Here. It should be this and that. And yeah, it works pretty alright, and it does mute a few things. I can take one earbud out, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, what do you think? This sounded a lot better? The game's a little bit more quiet now, honestly, because it's splitting up some stuff here and there, but that fixed it. Yeah, I figured as much. I'll just keep those on and stuff, yeah. Definitely good to have for later. We had a whole first part of the company uploaded on just mostly through the 1 year. I thought it was going to work on both ends, but that's not entirely it. I also know a lot of these games have spatial audio, and you don't really get that with a mono track. But hey, it is what it is. It's just streaming audio for my game to a stream. So, you have a noise gate on your mic. I have a couple different filters on my mic. It's definitely helping it from peaking. The big thing I've learned is that you want your main voice to be consistently in the yellow, because that's going to be the main thing you want to hear. And in a game like this, should be like in the green, about the -30 or 20 range, maybe a little higher. Mostly just because, hey, that's a decent audio. It does spike in certain places, but hey, it is what it is. Turn the threshold down. My voice or on the game? It's making you really quiet. Hold on. Threshold. I mean, I could raise the gain on my voice a bit more, but yeah, that, and I had voice suppression. Let's see. Does that work at all? It could also be a compressor. Yeah, yeah, that could also be it too. Let's see. Which compressor would it be? Yeah, this compressor was made for a different one to make it sound a bit better, but hey, hopefully this version works a bit better. Your voice is varying in volume a lot. Yeah, that's because I'm not consistently tuned to the mic. I literally just have it here just so I can pick up my audio while I face the screen. Also just trying to keep eyes on chat and everything. It's very messy. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I just don't like the notion of, hey, the mic is in front of my face, so I'm going to just talk into that the whole time. You know, it sounds weird. That whole thing feels weird to me, especially with something like this. Just, I don't know. I do not know. This thing's definitely weird, though, I will say that. I could also, hold on, there was another, let's see, compressor. Yeah, the compressor should be, like, stopping it from peaking, I believe. Correction. Let me turn that off. Let me flavor. Upward compressor. That's already off. Expander. Let me turn the expander off. That might be why it's... Try turning everything off. I think that should be it. I'm pretty sure that should be it. Yeah, that was the big thing that was causing the audio to be quiet in places, so... Yeah. Yep. It's perfect now. Yep. It should be. Yeah, thank you so much, Linkoid. I mean, hell, it definitely... It should definitely help in places, yeah. I'm hopeful it does, yeah. I only started streaming all this stuff around like a month ago, so I'm still like learning the ins and outs of this whole thing as I go along. I'm just wanting to play games for fun and maybe offer some fun commentary for people. And occasionally I'll just watch, I don't know, go on the internet, react to news, that sort of thing. But, yeah, that's usually how it goes for me. I just do it to chill, have fun, right? I mean, I shouldn't have to consider doing streaming as a job. It should be a fun thing, right? So, yeah, no. If I can have fun, then everyone else around me can have fun. And usually that is good for everybody. What on earth is... Okay, wait, that's... Engine done. What's this all supposed to be? Field action complete. found weird purple rocks. Those M&Ms? Yep. 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 Okay, but back to the objective point. How do I get over to that? Oh my god. Aurora Borealis. Oh, that's so cool. Area discovered. South Janpan Plain. Janpath Plain? That sounds about right, yeah. Damn. Level 30. That's crazy. Oh my god, we're near a settlement with a bunch of flowers. Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. But yeah, no, we, I will definitely say this. I, having a good time with the game. Oh, we entered some type of zone. What's this all about? We, hold on.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded.
Hold on, let's see. Can we just, hang on. Can I even attack these guys from down here? Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, we still do. That's not gonna be as clear of a path forward. How do you get to that point? It's a whole higher level up here, so we have to go up the cliff, I think? Okay. At least we have an outpost, a little station thing here. Which is nice, you know? You like these things. Oh, we could change the times. Well, in that case... Daytime! All the way! Sorry for the bloom for the chat, but yeah, nah, much better. You love this. You love to see this. Okay, and I see a way around. It's a pathway. Gotcha. I can actually see things more clearly in daytime than I do at night. Alrighty then. But yeah, no, Xenoblade X is just a beautiful game. It's showing... Oh! Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm definitely liking a lot of the mechanics of X. I think in places more than I do the original games. Like, aiming at different body parts. I don't know if that was in games like 2 or 3. I really don't know if that was the case. I could be dumb and I could have just missed that entirely, but that is always like such a fun detail, especially if you're trying to get loot. It was not. Okay then, so already found something interesting about it. Yeah, and then I haven't even touched the scale system. We're still in chapter 3 for the whole game, but yeah, no, that's a Xenoblade Chronicles X exclusive, which only makes it even better that they brought it over to the Switch, because oh my god, that is great. That is fantastico. You love to see it. That is straight up amazing. That's the benefit of putting older games on systems. You get to just experience new things about it that you can't experience in the new titles. I only glazed Monolith Soft for that one, because they are a top-tier modern game developer. Oh my god, jeez. But yeah, no. Everybody has been begging for Xenoblade Chronicles X to be put on the Switch. Like, let's be honest, so many people were just like, oh, well, yeah, freaking, you know, we got a whole new game. But didn't we also just have a game come out, like, 2 years ago that was, like, a sci-fi game with skells and all these other elements to it, you know? Like, can we get that on Switch too? And it took, like, 7 years. We're on the cusp of the next system. Which, by the way, for the people here who are just tuning in, I will be doing a reaction stream of that Switch 2 Direct Wednesday. Next Wednesday, to be precise. But, yeah, no, I do enjoy them bringing us over. So far, it's already proven to be a very fun experience. I know we're only just getting started, because, again, we got skells. We got robot mechs to fly around that can turn into vehicles like it's Transformers. I'm honestly surprised they didn't try to bring that back for other games. I get why 2, because it didn't really feel like they had time to optimize that game, but like, I don't know, for Xenoblade 3, they had the whole Ouroboros thing. They could have definitely used that as an excuse. Oh, speaking of...
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
I mean, it looks like it's functional to me. Can I write it?
If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
My guess taken, but I don't know. I'm a rookie. Suggest investigating the area. Let's investigate the area.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Sounds good to me.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
Oh?
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It looks like trouble.
Big trouble. Aliens.
I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too.
Aliens.
Moving around inside the structure.
Aliens.
You don't think?
Chat, do I need to suggest it might be intelligent life forms? I've been doing the same thing. It's freaking aliens, dog. Put the aliens out there. See, Elma agrees with me. You know it's true if Elma agrees.
Wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira?
Probably
Or
not.
Are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
I think the better question is, are they hostile? Probably not an earthly force.
It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
It doesn't exactly look like an Earth-based ship, though. I mean...
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't
What
wanna
art
provoke
thou?
Earth aliens. Surrender. Now.
Who are these goofy-ass things?
You may have been right after all, Lynn.
You mean I was right? I was the one that suggested aliens. Lower your guard, negotiate, prepare to attack. Chat, what are we thinking? Do we try to negotiate or we just straight up attack? And I'm feeling like an attack is only imminent in this instance. They came up to us, but yeah.
Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort.
Yeah, well, we don't know these people.
Appear to be able to speak our language. Which
That could
means
be a bigger problem, though.
diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're
You
willing
chose
to
the same one?
negotiate.
Yeah.
If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders.
Well,
All Earth
looks like I was right,
aliens
Alma.
must die.
Damn. Well, we can't let these guys get back to New LA. Time to kill them. Before we start getting to scrap with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. Send a jolt of auxiliary energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown, then you use it again straight away. Why while selecting an art on cooldown?
No rest for the wicked.
Well, we're already highly leveled ahead. This will be easy.
Let's see you wobble. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Target in sight.
Split gauge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Follow up with melee attacks. Oh, quick cooldown's new to the Definitive Edition. Interesting.
Assault hammer.
Oh, and that just straight up lets you use the weapon right away. Gotcha, okay. Okay, what can I aim for on these dudes? Just the body, okay. It's not like the animals. I figured that was worth looking into. Hello. Bunga bunga.
Block this!
Oh, is it a one-time thing? Oh, it's a meter charge. Interesting. Twisting. The called prone squad. Gun him down. Yeah, big reason I had a lot of the features or filters on the mic was just say, get rid of background noise.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders.
So we have hostile
Maybe
aliens
someone higher up
wanting
the
to
chain
kill
of
us.
command would be willing to negotiate.
Lovely. Do we even want to go into that conversation right now? You can store more auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by attaining additional energy clips. You'll get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mura, so that's another reason to keep at it. Noted. Okay, so we are going over to the settlement over here. This is definitely the enemy camp, without a shadow of a doubt. Whoop. Oh my god, my eyes. Well, damn, the sunshine was bright. Hold on, let me try this. Wait. Oh, damn. Oh, Lord, that's so bright. Damn. There's no reason for the sun to be that bright. Alrighty then, alrighty then, alrighty then. Sea swept base. Oh. Cutscene time, baby. Cutscene time, baby. How many new people joined? We got a good amount of people. Nice, nice, nice.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems
Okay.
to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Level 10 target. Okay.
Open fire! Follow me!
Murk this mofo. Alright, I'm gonna aim for that cannon.
Block this! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Shoot down that didn't motherfucker turret. Oh my god. Oh god. Cool.
Early bird.
Let me catch myself
I owe
up
you
first.
one.
Time to die!
This is no time to die. Come on. Come on.
Upper hand.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Block this!
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Not nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Now! Couple him with some front fire!
Ah.
Feeling good!
I'm not expecting one so soon.
Turn to
Now
land.
it's my turn.
Ooh. Oh. We got our cannon down. Let's see. Alright, the armor's next.
Primer.
Split gauge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Move in and do some damage.
In other words, follow up with hands. Quality fuse. Bugs. Just bugs. Let's look at more bugs. They're attracting bugs. As a Pathfinder, I must get over there and activate the thing.
Get a load of this.
Let's see
I'm
what
in
we
a
got.
good position. Open fire!
Cover fire. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Use an aura. Take control of the battle. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
I'm in a good position. Open fire!
Upper hand.
I'm doing
Shadow
good.
strike.
Your turn to land a hit.
Slide.
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away!
You love to see it. Devious deviousness. Oh, look up there.
Shadow runner.
Is sir.
Good luck. Broken buckle. Now then, F in sight and then 119. Get this shit established. There we go. Field action complete. And there's our surrounding area. You love to see it. How much of a Mura do we have to do, by the way? Whew, looks like a good chunky amount. Oh, there's more up here. Interesting. Oh, and there's this area. Oh. Yeah, we have a lot to go through. It's a good thing I'm using these opportunities to stream, you know. Potentially doing this as a job, maybe. I was thinking.
Shadow
Look at
strike.
that! Follow up with melee attack. Flame grenade!
You know how it is. It's that 1, 2, 3, bop.
Hit him again for me!
Say no more.
That's how you aim. You can do it.
Oh, wait. Ooh.
Slide. Cleaner.
Yeah, we'd love to see it. Look at the body count. So devious. There we go.
Strike.
Oh.
Upper hand.
This! Flame grenade!
Side slash.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Slide. Fire carnival.
Bing, bop, boom, boom, bop. Damn. The type I'm on you wouldn't understand. The type of skits I'm on you wouldn't understand. Bing, bop, boom, and I'm not hold your
We got
hand.
him. Let's move.
Ooh, we got advanced survival specs. Interesting. Hold on, let me peep it. Let me peep the fit. Hold on. Advanced survival specs. Okay, so the physical defense is brought down, but beam resistance is raised. That sounds like it'd be cool, though. Yeah, but it takes on a lot of other things, and honestly, I think I'm in a decent place with what this is, so... Yeah, Warren... Yeah, I think we're fine with this, yeah. Alright, I had the menu open still. That's gonna infuriate me. You can still move around in the game with the pause menu up. That is trippy. Alright, let's try to engage every fight. We're really only doing a lot of these fights because, well, it's easy to. So there's a whole freaking prominent thing. This little meme hypothesis freaking idea about Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1 came out in 2010. Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition comes out in 2020. I believe so, right? Then Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out in 2015, and they put out the remaster for it in 2025, this year. So the funny fan theory is that in 2027, we're going to be getting a port of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like a remaster of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for Switch 2, I'd presume, in honor of the game turning 10 years old like it was with the other Xenoblade titles. And honestly, I would not mind that in the slightest. People who were there for the frickin' launch of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, y'all need to understand something. The game itself did not run well. The game is fantastic. It's arguably my favorite in the series. Well, actually, not arguably, it is definitely my favorite game in the series. But that game does not run the best. And especially with all the graphical changes they've done with Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade Definitive Edition, and this game, I would kill to get a remastered version of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at some point in the future, even if it's just a remastered port for Switch 2, or if they go the full-blown remaster route. I'd really love to see some sort of definitive edition take on 2 eventually that upgrades the graphics and everything. I mean, maybe have a save trade feature like it is with, maybe have like a cross-save feature like it is with a lot of the, current modern console ports, since it's literally coming out on the instant successor to the Switch. But I mean, other than that, I don't know. I just feel like, hey, that'd be kind of cool. Xenoblade 2 is not my favorite, but I recognize that it is objectively the best in the series. I mean, to me, it's about the characters and the story, and I don't know. Again, it was the first one I played through fully. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. First one... No, okay. I finished 2 first, but before that I was playing Xenoblade on 3DS. Y'all remember that? The freaking Xenoblade Chronicles 1 port they put out on the new Nintendo 3DS, I believe? I played through that a bit. After I finished 2, I went back and... Yeah, I went back and finished that port after I, finished up Xenoblade 2. It was actually pretty nice. Definitely had its downgrades, but hey, they got Xenoblade 1 working on the new 3DS. That should say a lot. But, yeah, no, that was, well, I think, my first experience. I couldn't finish on 3DS, to be honest. It was rough. Yes, same, I dropped it after a while, but after playing 2, I was like, oh my god, I have to go back now, because it seems like it ties in some way, and it does, in retrospect, and that's super cool to me.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Early burn.
Y'all want to attack me? Box up with hands. And yeah, no, the port is definitely rough, but hey, it's still a marvel that they got a game like Xenoblade 1 running on 3DS hardware. It's a novelty for the time, and you gotta respect them for it. And, you know, again, I really think... Like, again, they remastered 1, and the graphical difference between 1 on the Wii and 1 on the Switch was insane. I can't even consider the new 3DS a freaking new console. It was a mid-gen upgrade, essentially, and it still got, I don't know, a couple of exclusive here and there. Nintendo really tried to make it work with Xenoblade, and then later on, like, Fire Emblem Warriors for 3DS. Those are the only 2 times I've seen them actually take advantage of that console and essentially do, like, exclusive games for it. Also, I don't know if Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, or not Definitive Edition, Legends. I don't know if the Legends port of Hyrule Warriors was also a new 3DS exclusive, but it definitely ran better on it. They marketed it around the time. I don't know, it's a neat novelty to me, and I vibe with it very much so. But, I mean, Monolith Soft's definitely changed as developer in the last couple of years. Like, again, 2, it was rough. Xenoblade 2 was rough around the edges because, 1, it was seemingly a little rushed in places. They didn't have a lot of time to optimize it to get it out in time for December of 2017, literally the end of the first Switch's launch year. they didn't have a lot of time to do that for Xenoblade 2, and so it does feel like there's not as much polish with it as compared to something like 3 or Xenoblade 1 or X's Definitive Edition, like we're seeing right here. I just think personally, again, there's definitely, if they were to announce a definitive edition of Xenoblade 2, I guarantee you it would look like a completely different game. Like, just graphically, it could look absolutely interstellar. And again, I don't really know if they're going to go ahead and make a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 remaster for the Switch 2 at all. I definitely wouldn't mind, like, a next-gen upgrade of sorts, but again, we have no clue, but I would absolutely love to see it. It'd be a great excuse to play the game again for stream as well. I would want to play it at some point just to show it off. I love that world and I love the characters. It's just utterly incredible. But yeah, no, whether or not Monolith Soft are actually working on a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 remaster for, along with whatever their next main game is, I have no idea. We're gonna have to wait and see. Just gonna tweak the audio levels a little bit more. The biggest argument against Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition is that Xenoblade 1 and X didn't receive many updates after initial release. 2 received a lot of updates through DLC. And again, pointing to that argument, it'd be like they could just do a next-gen upgrade. But like, I know for a fact, and how, again, Monolith Soft handled this game's release as well. Like, again, didn't get Xenoblade X did not get that many content updates after launch, but it was still a big game. And 10 years can make a lot of difference. I mean, Naughty Dog used that to justify remaking The Last of Us Part 1 for PS5 and PC in its whole, right? And those games, they do have a difference. People question, oh, why did you remake the game? You know, when you can still play it on PS5, just with backwards compatibility. Like, I don't know, graphically there's definitely differences to be made, and knowing Monolith Soft, it would definitely be nice. And like, look, I'm not saying they have to do a remake or remaster for every Xenoblade game after like 10 years. We could definitely skip something like 3, but like 2, I feel like in terms of polish, I'd love to see them go back and polish up everything with that to give it that upgrade, that modern Monolith Soft aesthetic and graphical polish and touch. Just because of the fact I know they would definitely give it a lot more time to cook just in that field alone. And again, it'd be very interesting to see it. But yeah, no, out of any game, it'd make the most sense to do 2. Just because, hey, it wasn't that polished at launch, and they could definitely go back and make things look a lot better. Like, objectively better. Even if it's a more traditional remaster and they're not changing the models and all that. Even though I'd love to see them try it with, take some of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 shading aspects and work that into the 2 models. That'd definitely be very fun to see.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
I wonder what side of the bed you have to wake up on just to be this big of a meanie.
Filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Ooh.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar.
Glennar.
I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Fuck no, baby.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we
Linkoid.
apologize for intruding.
Also, it's clear that they made Xenoblade 1 because 3's story was strongly linked to it. I think it's more likely that we'll get a Xenoblade Chronicles X2 next. I wouldn't be surprised if X2 was the next game at all. I know people have been wanting that for a while to resolve a cliffhanger that I have absolutely no knowledge of. But I don't know, if Xenoblade 4, not X2, but Xenoblade 4 is the next game, I could definitely see them remastering 2 to tie in some story elements of that in with it, because a lot of people have been making the assumption that, oh, to bridge the gap from the Klaus saga and into the next saga, they're going to have Mithras Kid be one of the main playable characters of Xenoblade 4, so naturally having a
having Xenoblade Chronicles 2 get the remaster treatment and explore, oh, what was his mom's story and what led to, you know, him being born and all that. You know, I definitely could see something like that, since we also have the knowledge of the other two Rex kids, that being Mio and Glimmer. I don't know, I'm just saying. They definitely have the potential to do something cool story-wise, and I think the next remaster we get would depend on it. If it is X2, not going to be a problem whatsoever. I haven't touched the story expansion to Xenoblade X yet, so I don't really know if that's going to resolve the cliffhanger ending, or it's going to lead into Xenoblade X2 more effectively. But part of me has a feeling that the next game is going to be some type of Xenoblade 4. Like, the next big Monolith game will be that, and then they'll do, like, a Xenoblade X2, or not a Xenoblade X2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 remaster to bring the Aegis's lore and all that stuff back in prominently, so that way it can be a prominent part of the next chapter's story, which is exactly what they did with Xenoblade 3, and like you mentioned with Xenoblade 1, how a lot of Xenoblade 1's elements played into Xenoblade 3's story. A similar thing would happen with that, and I have a feeling that is the likeliest direction they will take with it. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a goat. Let's see. Tension arts. These arts have powerful effects. They cost 1,000 TP to use. Revive. Approach an incapacitated ally and press A to revive him. This costs 3,000 TP to perform. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Just a goat. What a line. Yes. I am a goat. I am the goat boy hero from another world. I thought that was obvious. Let me see. Okay, good restores 80, bad restores 30. Allies. If one ally has 3,000 TP stored up, they can expend it to help up an allied character who's been incapacitated in battle. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear in the center of a screen while you're engaged in battle. This is called a soul challenge. We kind of already did that a couple times. Press B with the correct time to skin the challenge and issue a soul voice from the control character, restoring some of the party's HP. Level morale more. If you press B at the exact right moment, you'll see a perfect notification pop which will temporarily restore some TP. The party's morale is measured by a gauge of one level each time you succeed in a soul challenge. At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent and the TP bonuses you get increases. On the other hand, be aware that your morale level increases, the soul challenge will also get more difficult to hit perfectly. That's my bad. Oh god. Oh god, Glenna. Morales tension. Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh.
Move in and do some damage. Block this.
Okay, I'm gonna save some of that up for later. Now chat, was this a good decision or a bad one? I can't tell. Ooh. Glenna, you are done. Stupid ass man with a stupid ass name. We got some high ass morale here. Alright, Elma, hit him with that stunner. And that's how it's done. Lovely. And nobody died.
don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Is that a Nopon I hear?
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Now, I could be funny and say leave it. I also want to see their reaction. Oh man, they were not. Damn. Oh my god, he got the stupid nerd glasses. You could tell this guy's the butt of the joke.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting.
I know a friend named Tatsu.
One of the vegetables is sentient.
I wonder if they're related.
I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato.
Oh my
Tatsu
god.
explain this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never
People
listen.
say he's like the worst Nopon character of the games.
Feet on Mira.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning in on that, not gonna lie.
Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Ah, damn it, he pulled the endangered species card. We could still just kill him. I don't think those laws apply to this planet, so...
Little pointy ears?
Yes, Prune!
And they're a more recent arrival.
Prune.
Is that right?
They're
Not native to this
prunes?
planet?
Not native.
Oh, the funny circumstances
More
and
details. Friends must
little
promise to
jokes I
protect
can
Tatsu.
make.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll heal.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not getting Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
This is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Yeah, but you're not Tora, so we don't care.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is
Oh yeah, I'm a predator.
Yeah, seriously.
I eat what I like.
We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right.
Wash and clean him and season him.
Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
Take him with us?
It's harmless
What
enough.
the fucking
And
dumb
give you a
as
good source
hell.
of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scam, we can bring him back to New LA.
Probably best to.
Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Ooh.
And it's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu.
Why?
No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not in.
This ain't Xenoblade 1, 2, or 3, my guy. We don't really,
might actually show them some
We
real
don't really have a choice.
And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu that's not all who wander are lost. To be fair.
Jokes with Tatsu.
No, I'm serious.
Now, but
You're the
not
joke,
so
bro.
funny
Hate to
when
break it to you.
friends wander into Loafenville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball.
Oh my god, he pulled the Zelda. I can't. It's a ball.
Is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item.
So instead of the trail thing, we have this.
Friends just follow Ball of Light to
I don't think he's that bad. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying out of all the Nopon characters, he's definitely the weakest of the franchise.
Really? Follow ball?
At least in terms of main Nopon.
For your super special thing?
Because I know going in the side character Nopon, it definitely gets a little bit more finicky here and there. But yeah, I don't think he'd be top 5, honestly.
for Nopon dance of generosity.
Like top 5 Nopon characters, he definitely doesn't make top 5 for me. At least right now. We'll see.
Really gonna be all that useful?
But if he's just comic relief, then no.
Boom! It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for dance of generosity.
If it were me in that situation, I'd just say, you know, bro, we could just put you back in the crate. There'd be no witnesses. Nobody would know what would happen to you. But I'm not into that right now, and I'm too tired to care. Before using Follow Ball, select Mission Friend 1 guidance for Follow Ball is super convenient. Also, total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes get lost, so try and go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. My guy, that's not really reassuring. I hate to break it to you. Main missions, select a mission, press Y, deploy the balls. Oh wait, we have a thing here? Or is this just... Yeah, no, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that later. Scalp that treasure. Hell yeah. So what's the main objective right now? We're going to here. Tyrant, locked, block. If he's the weakest, it's only because he's not playable, not a hero. I just mean in terms of actual character. Like, all I've seen of this man on the freaking game is that he's comic relief. And sure, that's funny for some people, but like... Again, Riki and Nana from Xenoblade 3, Tora and his dad from Xenoblade 2, even frickin' Riki. I'm just saying, right now, and from what I've heard, Tatsu doesn't exactly get much more developed other than just being comic relief. He doesn't have the arc like those guys do, or even the emotional investment. They call him a potato, make jokes about eating him, and that's pretty much all I've heard about it. I think we're supposed to go here, I think. Only one way to find out. Let's go. I could jump these guys, but I really don't. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded.
Split gauge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Fire wide. Hit him again.
Also, freaking, I remember him having a small arc. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I just know from what I've heard. Also, freaking Bana. Xenoblade 2 Bana. He was technically an Opon, so that's 6. That's 6 examples of characters. Not just Thor and his dad, but freaking Bana. Who, last I checked, was also an Opon, so... And yeah, no, Bana wasn't exactly a character with an arc, but hey, he was a decent villain for a good chunk of the story, so I don't know.
Use an aura. Get control
don't know. Xenoblade 2, I think, was the game with the best amount of... Oh. I did not know we can get blown up like that. That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, no, I was trying to say here, it's like, I don't know. It's weird to consider it, but again, I just feel like 2, I think, has a lot of the stronger character writing of the franchise, at least to me. And I'm trying not to have recency bias play a part in that, because that is technically the first Xenoblade game I fully completed, but like... I don't know. I like what they did with the Napon characters more than 1 and 2 and 3. 2 at least had a nice little story. It was very concise. And Tor as a character, yeah, he was a bit of a perv, but hey, he's a talented perv. No, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does have the strongest characters. Yes. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. 100%. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear an individual who agrees with me. I don't know how the whole aspects of the franchising is going to go in terms of ranking these things. I really don't. Because again, it could be a number of things that go into it. I know... Let's see here. I don't know where X is going to place on here. I know it's definitely going to place top on here because of freaking... Well, not top and just overall, but like traversal-wise. Yeah, no. Once I get the scale, it's going to be... It'll be wraps for freaking any other Xenoblade game, unless they bring the scales back for, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X2 or something. But I have no idea. I need to actually get my hands on the scale, and that's not going to be for another 3 chapters, so... And also, I don't know where the heck to go. Dooby-dooby-doo-ba-doo. Alrighty, now on to my personal matters. Missions. Right, we're supposed to use R and on RX. Oh, nice. We got a trail, baby. Let's go. Whoa, that thing's fast. Whoa. Oh, it's building out the trail in real time. That's not. Is it fading? Maybe a bit. I can't really tell. But yeah, no, ranking different aspects of the games are weird to me. Like, 2 best characters. X, I hear, has the best traversal. In terms of overall, like, environments and, like, the world, I'd have to say maybe the Bionis from 1, just because the design of it is so perfect in many aspects. Like, even in just smaller details. Yeah, we have to fight this guy. Oh, well. But yeah, no, I don't know how I'd rank them environmentally. I haven't seen the best of X. I've seen a good chunk of 3, and that, honestly, I think under any circumstance will probably place on the bottom for me. Xenoblade 2 right now is kind of top, only because of freaking a couple of the environmental games just looking really interesting. Like, it has the variety for it. X is number 1 in what? Traversal or environments? Environments. Okay, that's a claim. I'll have to give that an overall look when I get to that point, but yeah, no, I'm okay. That is a claim. Again, I haven't really played or explored much of X's story at all. I don't really know a lot about it, so again, I'm willing to be proven wrong under many of these circumstances. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, you annoying. You're corny. It's fine, it's more XP for us. I don't know. Gameplay, like combat, I'd maybe say Xenoblade 3 has the better gameplay. Nintendo saw X and then hired Mono to help them make Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom because it was good. Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. I'm liking a lot of what I'm hearing with X. I'd have to play more of it. I don't know how many chapters there are, though. I think it'd be about the same as Xenoblade 1, right? If not, like, a little more, like 20 maybe? 20-something? But yeah, no, Monolith Soft is a really good Nintendo developer. They're great at helping out the games. Their work on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is great, and freaking... Again, the Xenoblade franchise is just amazing. That's like Nintendo's go-to for like in-depth story games. I will be very interested if anything Xenoblade is brought up during the Nintendo Direct. Either tomorrow's Nintendo Direct or the Switch 2 Direct on the 2nd. Like, there's been rumors for a while that they're going to be making a Xenoblade Warriors game. Like, that's been a big desire or even a wishlist thing for a while, is that, oh, they're going to make a Xenoblade Warriors game to come out. And I'm like, it'd be silly and dumb fan service, but I'd love to have a younger Rex and Shulk interact with Noah and Mio and just see the reactions. I don't know where they'd pull from in the story either for those characters. Fuck, I tried writing a fanfic of how that would go a while back, and it's just... Yeah, no, it would be very weird. It could... I can definitely see it working in some cases, of like adapting some of Xenoblade's mechanics into it. I don't know if they'd put X characters in, though. It'd probably just be a Klaus Saga game, and honestly, as like a final farewell for that saga, that might be a better option to bring all those elements back around for like a Xenoblade 4 or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I think a Fire Emblem Warriors is more likely, to be honest. They just did one, though. That's the weird thing. They did one recently, so like, what the heck would they do for another Fire Emblem Warriors game, really?
Ready to get wrecked?
Only one of us is going down.
Yeah, 3 Hopes. They made a dedicated game for 3 houses, and that's pretty much that. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they did go for a different franchise. For me, it's either going to be a Xenoblade Warriors or a Kirby Warriors. Kirby, I feel like, makes a little bit more sense because they have a lot more leeway with Kirby as a franchise. And plus, there's so many characters there. It's like, yeah, you could definitely fill up a colorful, cartoony Warriors game with characters from Kirby and just go to town with it. Xenoblade, I think, story-wise, would be more interesting, but they definitely want to get the main writers of, like, the Klaus Saga games to frickin' go at it. But I don't know if they'd want to do that. They'd probably just want it to be, like, easy for the frickin' fan search and all that, but hey, who knows? Who knows, man? I mean, as a fan, it'd be cool. I ain't pushing it, but it'd be cool. Oh god, this guy's a bum. Hold on. Yeah. It'd be funny. Yeah. I am curious what they will end up announcing for the Switch Direct tomorrow. They're putting out another... Oh wait, where's Elma? Elma! Hold on, Elma, I'm coming!
Get back on your feet.
Oh god, okay, that helps. That does help a bit. Alright. Oh god. I missed. Fuck. Where is she? Oh god, she's right there. But yeah, no, again, I don't know what they're going to announce at tomorrow's Direct. I think I put out on Twitter that, oh, it's likely going to be a remaster of some sort. Potentially a Xenoblade, not a Xenoblade, either another Fire Emblem Echoes game or a Kid Icarus Uprising port. Either one of those seems very likely to me, but I can't really... I gotta tone the music down a little bit more because it's messing with my audio levels. Alright, back to the game. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I'm not... I need to run. Fuck! What? Damn it. I got distracted for 1 minute messing with audio, and this is what happens. The vocal theme just kicked in too hard, and it distracted me. Damn. But yeah, I'm curious what tomorrow's Direct's gonna actually show off. If it's just Switch 1 focused, like, I don't really know what they'd show off for... We're not doing this, I'm going over here. There, we're out of there. Good riddance, anyways. We'll build all that stuff up back up later. For right now, we're just gonna get out of here. This guy's not following us. Bum ass. Anyways. Yeah, no, I am curious what they will show off tomorrow. If there is going to be another Warriors type game, they'll probably show it off tomorrow for like Switch 1 and all that and say, oh, you can get it on Switch 2 as well. And it will either be the day fans are dreading, which will be Xenoblade Warriors, or it will be something cute and fun like a Mario or a Kirby Warriors. I'm leaning more so towards Kirby, because that's definitely a game you can just do more for fun, but I don't know. The Warriors games do also derive off of having a story of sorts, so I don't know how much they'd want to try and do for that. But we'll have to see, because again, I don't really know. Me no really know. Decide you want to attack me, you getting clapped. No questions asked, little doofus, you dying. You finna die, baby. Just like that. You love to see it. There we go. But yeah, if I had to make any guess for tomorrow's presentation, the Switch 1 Direct coming out on the 27th, the pre-Switch 2 Direct, Metroid Prime 4 being shown off wouldn't surprise me, but I feel like if they are going to want to focus efforts on showing it off for Switch 2, they'll save it for that presentation instead of, putting in the Switch 1 showcase. But who knows, maybe that'll just mean more new games are going to get announced, which, hey, if people are saying here that the Switch 2 is going to become the highest-selling system of all time, I have to be betting that they're going to show off some really big launch titles to sell people early, because, damn, you're going to have a lot to do in order to top the Switch 1, but hey, that's just me. But yeah, Prime 4, a Warriors game if there is one ready, which they probably do have one, knowing how, Nintendo and Koei Tecmo have been. A remake or remaster, Fire Emblem Echoes or that Kid Icarus Uprising remaster that's been rumored for a good while, but I have no clue, honestly, about any of that. I don't know. It would be very interesting. It would definitely be very interesting to see what they do for first-party stuff for tomorrow, but I do think they're going to save a lot of that for the Switch 2 Direct on the 2nd. Save a lot of the new, shiny first-party games for that. Just go all out as much as you can. Sell us on the first year of the system and just go at it. That'd be my guess, anyways. Small stuff, basically do what you were trying to do with the 3DS. Use that thing as a remake or remaster machine, and then save all the new exciting games for Switch 2. Kid Icarus Uprising was made by Sakurai, so I'm doubtful. They have a whole new division in Bandai Namco that's working on supposedly a new action game. I forget the exact details, but it did sound like it was a remaster of an action game from like a decade or so back. And, because of Bandai and Nintendo's relationship, people are saying it's possibly Kid Icarus. And hey, that'd be cool. They're not afraid to do 3DS to Switch ports anymore. They did that with Luigi's Mansion 2. They ported Dark Moon over to Switch. They toned down the sauce and just called it Luigi's Mansion 2 HD instead of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon HD. Which, bro, what are you doing with all... Where did the sauce go on that title, Nintendo? Come on. But, there's definitely... I repeat, there is definitely potential for Kid Icarus to come back, because similar to Xenoblade Chronicles X, people have been wanting a chance to play Kid Icarus Uprising again. And again, Sakurai has been working a lot with Bandai Namco with Smash Brothers, so people are thinking the connection is there. Plus, Bandai Namco was also working on Metroid Prime 4 originally before they brought it over to Retro Studios about 2 years into development. Which, that's kind of fun to note. But, chumps. But yeah, no, there's definitely, I think there's at least a solid 50% chance, especially with feedback. Yeah, Nintendo is not Monolith Soft all the way through. They don't clarify every choice they make, but again, the potential for them to do a Kid Icarus Uprising port is there, and heck, if Sakurai is working with Bandai on his next game as well, or Sora on the next game, I don't know how that whole thing's gonna work, but hey, I think people would be interested in Kid Icarus Uprising. Because weren't people also making claims about Paper Mario and wanting a more traditional game be made? And so Nintendo decided to say screw it and port over a 1000-Year Door. A port of that game would be really hard, though, to the device because of the touchscreen. Yeah, well, the same thing kind of applied to Xenoblade Chronicles X, and they made it work. Plus, with the Switch, they have a proper analog stick, like a second analog stick to use for combat and other things. You could definitely make an on-rails shooter work on Switch 1 and 2 if you have dual analog sticks. It is completely different. How? Okay. I mean, I figured, oh, use the stylus and the touchscreen to do aiming and stuff, or shooting. I'd imagine that's how it is, but I have no clue whatsoever. I just imagine, hey, look, they could tweak the gameplay style a bit, but they can make it work. I know Nintendo... Xenoblade X only used a touchscreen for the map, and that was an easy change, yeah. I would get... Yeah, I get that in that regard. That sounds a lot more appropriate for that, but again, I don't know. I don't know. I just know, hey, people do want to see Kid Icarus come back for Switch, and if we need to do a remaster to sell the franchise again, and then we can do a sequel in a couple years, then sure, go ahead. Plus, Sakurai is working on a new game and has been working on a new game for a while, so who knows? He could be working on Kid Icarus Uprising 2 for all we know, or another dormant Nintendo IP. Fuck, he could be reviving F-Zero for all we know. I don't know what bro's cooking. We let Sakurai cook and usually turns out gold. And that's amazing. You love to see it. If they changed the aiming scheme to a joystick, then it wouldn't be Kid Icarus Uprising. Honestly, fair. Yeah, that's fair. But, hang on. Wait, no, wait. They could replicate the style thing if the Switch 2 actually does have the Joy-Con be operatable as a mouse. Because a big talking point about the Switch 2 is that that console in particular is going to have a mouse feature, sort of where you can turn the Joy-Con into a mouse to browse a specific social media platform for the Switch 2 and Nintendo's online service as a whole, and then just a general internet server or an internet app. And I'm just like, damn, they could be cooking with that, I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely potential for them to do something cool with that mouse feature, and who knows, they could use this as an excuse for a lot of things. So I don't really know. Again, changing the joystick style, changing the aiming scheme from the touchpad to the joystick would be different, but I have a feeling most people would be fine with that, because again, the touchscreen thing was a novelty of the 3DS as well, so I don't know. I really don't know. I just know, hey, it'd be cool. And I ain't gonna push an argument about the whole thing, because I know it's Nintendo, it's a big corporation that hauls all this stuff, not just me, but we'll see. Flicking was important in that game too. You could do that with the Joy-Con mouse. Possibly.
But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nutt. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
We don't know, Hulk Hogan. We just found him in a vegetable bin.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Vera, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu
Can't
is
flick
in
with a
town.
mouse. Yeah.
Tatsu watch over and protect friends.
My apologies.
Especially
I don't know all the mechanics of
with
Icarus
her thin
Uprising, so I wouldn't know.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
Do you really trust something this small to be here in this place? Think for a second, kid. What were you thinking?
Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
Well, yeah.
You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there.
Very likely.
You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends
It's
need
weird
Tatsu
already
along.
bringing an alien life form this close in.
What? Well, that of course.
I just understand it's probably not happening. Possibly, but we've been surprised in more ways.
Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends.
Nopon also great compensation for soccer ball.
Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
You just want an excuse to cook him. Don't even lie. I see the look on your face.
Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up.
Yeah.
Would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Link.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny.
Hey, every kid should have a pet. I'm just saying.
Back me up here.
It helps teach them about
I'm
responsibility,
sure Elma has no
about
objection.
ethics.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Yes, Hulk Hogan, we understand.
Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
None of Sakura's
Yes,
games
sir.
remastered
And it's
either.
Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Story mission complete. Recommended level 9. Nice.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Mm-hmm. I'd say so, yes.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details.
Alright, shoot.
Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces at the Lifehold.
Correct.
You remember that much.
Mm-hmm.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity.
That is also correct.
Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us.
For some reason.
So, our search has new urgency. we need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes.
Right.
As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is.
No, I agree with you 100%.
Still with me?
Yep, loud and clear, miss.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Yeah, that's understandable.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions.
Right, you mentioned
Squad
that
missions,
much.
as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Dang.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Loud and clear.
Good. We're counting on you.
I'll be counting on you too as well.
Briefing adjourned.
You're not leaving me. Hate to break it to you. You two are stuck with me.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
The fridge.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
Goobers. I have no idea if I started Lynn's Affinity mission or not. That kind of just played. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story mission can be undertaken via Blade barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rates too. Good luck recounting the defined pieces of the life hold. Alright, once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. Don't do Lynn's Affinity mission. Why? Why shouldn't I do Lynn's Affinity mission? It's a beginner's trap. Like, you think it's a low level, like, set of missions, but it's actually higher level, or... Online, offline plan. To play in online mode, you will have to join a squad. Joining the squad requires an active membership to online services. If you'd like to always play in online mode, select the hide option. Select offline mode. Got it. Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable them by connecting to a server at any time. Let's see. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load the game? Yes. Let's see. Hold on one second. Just gotta... You'll be stuck with it, unable to start the next story mission for 6 to 8 hours. Oh, noted. You'll be stuck with it, unable to... Not connect online services. That's fine. For right now, I'm not too worried about it. A new character has joined your party in Elma. Wait, she wasn't part of our party originally? What? A new player can now join your party. Arena. Well, shit, we gotta get him in here. You'll be stuck with it, unable to start the next story mission for 6+ hours. It's crazy. Well, shit, we have a bunch of characters. I'm happy. Let's see, we should round out this roster a little bit just to get things going. I'm gonna take an Elma, because I love her. Hold on. Yeah, let's not do the save thing right away. Do party. We gotta keep going with this. Let's see. Lynn, I could do... I want to give shots to other characters, though. We have, let's see, Lynn's here. She's a let's see. I'm a Drifter, Full Metal Jaeger, Shield Trooper, Psycho Corruptor Plus, Samurai Gunner, and then Blaster Fencer. Huh. I'll give them two a shot. We were soldiers. Interesting. Alright, noted. Avoid Lynn's Affinity mission till like post-game or some shit. Got it. Required level 1. Recommended level be 15. So we could, yeah, we're probably gonna do some... Don't start Lynn's mission unless you have 5 white cosmonite, which you won't find for a while. Yeah, duly noted. Okay. Duly noted. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We ain't doing any affinity missions with Lynn, I guess, for a hot minute. What are these? Hollow figures. Hollow figures can be displayed in a gallery with the Blade barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for missions to salvage them with certain enemies. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Well, that stinks. None of them are here. Okay. I'll keep note about Lynn's quest then, unless... I mean, they could have changed that for, I don't know, they could change that for this game too, but I don't know. I don't know, I'm not gonna give it the chance to show. For now, though, let's freaking... Oh, we have to actively exit here to get it. They didn't fix it, yikes. Yeah, let's exit the domain and just do some scouting real quick. I want to get some level lists up. We'll give it a couple, like 30 more minutes, and then I'll probably end the stream there, because, yeah, like 5 hours. 5 hours, bro, you crazy. Dog. I've been warning people all week about it, as have others. Damn. So in conclusion, Lynn seems like a cheerful goober, but she's actually a Tuma. I see. She a Tuma, chat. Lina Tuma. Lynn's a Tuma. At least her affinity quest is. Otherwise, debatable. We're just gonna head out and explore. Alright, map time. We're gonna try to go north a little bit and... Oh, what's this? Going back on. Oh, we can actually view certain affinity missions. Complete chapter 5. We actually have a couple of them here. Renewed willpower requires arena. No requirements. Interesting. Doug. We're just gonna go around, beat the shit out of a couple of people, just have fun, and also try to lay out some of these points. We're not gonna start the next story mission, because that says it's recommended to be at level 15, so... Yeah, probably gonna just take the time to run around and vibe. Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside New Orleans East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. I see. Nathan! What are you doing out here, bro? What you doing out here, bro? Blaze, Monica, you gotta understand, as Blade's our first priority is coming home alive, and as one recent responsibility for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Hardhead, coward leader. That's crazy. Will you listen to me for a second? Huh? What's this? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team restore lives to rescue one single member, or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards waiting for reinforcements? You should take the time to rescue them. At least try to. See? You've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting our asses back in NLA? What then? And the two of us go missing as well. How does that help Connor? That is difficult to ask. Well, will you head north to Sickle the Crows to see if you find a receptor named Connor? He's part of the team. We got separated on the ways back. Yep. Let's do it. Fun side quest. Why not? Gets us going a little bit. We'll look for that while we're both on the loss here, so as you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help we both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help find our friend. Understood. Say no more. 'Tis our duty. We also have to find the beacon, I think. Oh, hold on. I see a thing. I see the thing. What is this down here? Ooh. Big boy. Level 23. Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Are we just gonna have a fun time with this? 5 fucking seconds! There we go. Field action succeeded. We have built out more area. You love to see it. Alien wreckage. You love to see it. Okay, let's get going. We're not gonna waste time.
Looks like we've got no
I saw level 12. You know what that means. Murk these mofos. Y'all will have to understand this big part of playing an RPG is that you gotta focus on grinding. This just be how it be sometimes. It might get worse if we play the game again, but hey, I'll try to add as much story progression here as possible. If not, then well, we'll see. Ooh. Ooh.
That was... Whew. I think I had about 10 near-death experiences there.
10 near-death experiences? Boy, you corny! You corny, man! You corny. I couldn't see my audio for a minute. There we go. Sickle Rock Rise. Yeah, we gotta go up to here to find bro's friend. Ooh, ooh. Oh, those guys are peaceful. We should be fine. I love it. They actually show which creatures are going to be hostile. You love to see it. You love to see that type of game and play. Why is bro stanced up like that? Yo, bro, what are you doing? All sweet baby back ribs, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. I'm gonna explain. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though I can totally picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyways. You a kind soul, man. Also, that is not nearby. That, wow, that's a, okay. That's a chunky little distance. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta jump to get some aspect of your surroundings. Live vibes are immaculate. Gotta freaking enjoy it. I do like the vibes though, it's nice. The music I definitely do like. I don't know if it's the best in the franchise, but I do like the nighttime. I like the just ambient tones of here more in a lot of ways. Like this feels a little more, I don't know why. Maybe even more, I don't know if it's more distinct, but I like the vibes. I like it, Jeep. What? Oh, we're not going to be able to get to that then. Fuck. Lovely. Here, we could at least... Yeah, we can't fuck with a level 36 yet. We're like level 10 still. We are going to get fried. The more of these we can put down, the better. SNL site. Missions. Yeah, we're gonna have to toggle. We're gonna have to cancel tracking on that, man. Sorry. We can at least roam around for a bit, maybe kill a thing or two. We'll see. That's definitely level 20 something. We are not prepared for that. We gotta aim for like a level 13. A level 13 would be perfect in this instance. Did I really just run through that because I was on the pause menu still? Crazy. I want to try to get back to that starting area to see if we can go through some of those guys again, because I really wanted to freaking gun through those guys, but I don't know. It seems that X-Files has found its way into the shoals of Northern Cove. That's an extremely abnormal occurrence, so we suspect it might be a tyrant. Fair enough. Yeah, too high of levels. We're gonna have to grind or at least do side quests. Hang on, let's head back into the... Definitely want to do a little bit of grinding for the night. Get up another 2 levels, maybe.
Come on. You change things up. Use the buff.
Just shoot him down. No mercy. Brrr. We're already in control. This thing's nearly dead. As a fan who's played this franchise, Elma is essentially the original Ethel. At least that's the vibes I'm getting right now anyways. Damn it, it's too quick.
I'm really feeling it. What? Right, see that? Flame grenade attacks. Easy peasy.
Problem solved.
Sell them. Yeah, get some extra change. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Go a little more eastward. Ugh, excuse me.
Let's get this started.
Blast this mofo.
Melee attacks.
It may seem like we're going around murking these things for no good reason, but y'all need to understand, this is an RPG. The next mission literally said we need to be like level 15, and even if Arena is included in that team, we're still a few levels behind. I ain't risking it. We're gonna go and we're gonna cut things up. We're gonna have a fun time. It's gonna be nasty. Y'all got it. Merc and Cook, you love to see it. A little extra coin never hurt anyone. I like that you can also just sell. Bro. I also like that you can just sell a lot of these items instantly. Collect it, man. What?
Right, you see that? Use melee attacks. Block this.
Shadow Runner.
I'm not doing any better. I got time to die.
Ooh. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's take that stuff. Yeah, no. Probably just gonna take the rest of the stream to level up, enjoy themselves, just have a chill time. Ooh. I see something. I see the bad moon rising. I see there's trouble on the way. Ding, ding, ding.
Furious blast! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Flame grenade!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Do 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 do.
Block this!
Do 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 do.
Break out those guns!
Side splash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Just so we get a good grasp on this.
Upper
Furious
hand.
blast! Really? Still in. Let's get in their face. Okay. Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Damn, we're working on level 15 with ease. Yeah, it's a bug, but like, hey, it's still cool.
Recuperate. That was a cinch. Whew. Think I had about 10 near-death experiences there. Stay on your toes.
Anybody that holds back has to answer to me.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll stab him. Assault hammer! Write your name on it.
You love to see it. Ooh. Oh, damn. Damn, it flashed us. Oh, God. Whoa.
I'm not doing it better. Move in and do some dance. Topple them. Fire away. Furious blast.
Very nice cleanup. Class rank up. You love to see it. We'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, we know the barracks, but we're just chilling. We chilling. We running through here, killing some decently strong enemies to see how much ahead we can get with this. The hope is we could get to like. The hope is we can get to like at least level 12, maybe. This definitely is feeling a little slower than the other games, but that's just me.
Take it in close.
Alright, a level 14, chat. Let's try to cut him up.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Prepare. Recuperate. Shadow. Furious blast. I'm doing good.
Alright, raise the morale level. Very nice. Cut it.
Like this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Getting
Oh,
woozy.
damn.
I
Hold
got
on.
you.
Magnum edge.
Damn. Hold on, Elma. I got you.
Lock this. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Now, melee attack.
Don't push me down.
I'm not doing any better.
You've got time to die. Furious blast.
Damn, Emma's getting cooked. Oh, God. Ouch.
Defensive stance. Magnum edge.
I don't think we'll have enough. Fuck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, let's respawn. We respawning. I'm surprised by the amount of vocal tracks being used here. That's definitely something that's intriguing me a bit. Like in terms of battle.
Let's get this started.
Roger, right behind you.
My apologies, all the smoke was about to come to us. Hey, we can go after these guys now. Have fun.
Stay on your toes.
No way. We're fighting that?
Okay, we're messing with the cornucopia. Let's have fun.
Fire away. Flame grenade.
Some nice. Move in and do some damage. I'm off balance.
Hold on, baby. Whoa, we got you.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Follow up with that with melee attacks.
Now cripple him. Shadow strike.
Try to crush it. Love to see it.
Prepare. Scream edge.
Yeah, take all.
I'm gonna mess you up.
No way.
They're off guard.
Fighting that?
Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll stack
Furious
it.
blast.
Assault hammer. Furious blast. Flame grenade.
Break out those guns.
Up that ass.
Magnum edge.
Side slash.
Split edge. Split edge.
You like you can do anything.
Early bird. That don't push me. Move in and keep the rhythm
Put
going.
them keep the rhythm going.
Like this. Split edge.
Sliding slinger.
Yeah, we definitely ain't gonna get that much XP from the freaking wildlife. I'm going to admit that, but I be chilling in the battle and having a good time. Alma leveled up too, so we're getting somewhere at least. Robust. Yeah, solid. I just want to check. What is our active members? Yeah, how are we doing in terms of XP? You cannot leave the party, fair enough. I'm close. Elma just got there. Rena has been there, and then Gwen is coming along. So I'm close. Hope shines eternal springs. Interesting. Okay. Wait, this is the map. What is this spear supposed to be on? Oh, vehicle wreckage. We're trying to find a vehicular wreckage. Interesting. Let's see if we can find it. Roof rock. You gonna have no balls. Look.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Hey, stun flame, but hey.
Now, melee attack.
Lock this! Flint compliment! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Got it. I'll counter them.
Flint aid!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
So Adrian told me that the king of all Duke Wills lives in the pond near Roof Rock. I was like, whoa, and then I was like, what's a dual wheel? Well, that's an interesting story. I have no idea. Roof Rock.
Really?
What the fuck? Rex? I don't know. Broke out of HRT. Damn. Looking good, I guess. Well, we could change the time if we want to, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's fucking... We wanted off a decent bit. Yeah, let's fast travel to the Westgate Plain. I want to go back to this area. I haven't really seen much of it outside of the whole intro thing. This is cozy and peaceful. You like to see this. Level 49. Yeah, that makes sense. Not the map, not the characters, the members. I think for this I'm gonna trade them out with Lynn, just so we can get the social thing going and also level her up some more.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Rising flame. Assault hammer. Combo them. Fire away.
Hit him again!
Magnum edge.
Side splash.
Flint edge. Furious blast. I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Rising
Use
flame.
an aura. Get control of the battle.
Leave it to
Move
me.
in and keep the rhythm going.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Wide mirror glass. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Landmark. We've arrived at the plains.
Open fire. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire.
Move in and
Now
attack.
it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Scream
I'm doing
edge.
good. Magnum tank. Look at that.
Bombardier.
Follow up with
Light.
melee attack.
Lightner.
Rising flame.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Trash chuck.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
See that?
Side
Use
flash.
melee attack. Block this.
Nice. We leveled up, baby. Let's go. Take that G. Come on. Let's go. Let's see if we'll find something a little more interesting.
Oh, crap. Looks like they saw us.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Punch first, ask questions later. Say no more. We cook, we cook, we cook, we cook, we cook. We cook another level. Boo.
Strike.
Furious blast. Block this.
Oh,
Look at that.
nice.
Follow up with melee attack.
Now follow up with hands. Bing, ba, boom, 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 ba. Damn. This type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
Rising flame.
Wild down. Wild
Scream edge.
Damn, level 23 is crazy. Wreckage.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded.
They're off guard. Stagger
stagger
with
them.
melee attack.
Magnum edge. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Furious blast. Look at that.
Watch me lay in.
Follow up with melee attack.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. How they like this?
Early bird.
Oh, I thought that. I like that. That looks cool. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Megatone the Hell Express.
Humanity isn't finished yet. You have gotta be. I'm going in. Use
Let's
melee
do it.
attacks.
Time to cook. I got a brand new boy home, baby. I gotta do it. No, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna lie again. Time to do this. Let's get it on. Ooh, you missed. Stupid.
Rising flame.
That ass hit them in the ass.
Side flash. Shadow strike.
That's the only other attack. Okay.
Furious blast.
Primer. Scream edge. Nice.
Follow up with
Move in
melee
and do some
attack.
damage. Side flash.
Like this.
Touch me up.
Oh, oh.
Give them hell. Come on, I got you.
Thank you, bud.
Shadow strike.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
That's for knocking me out. No reason, you bum. Yeah, take all. Hell yeah. Ooh, we gonna see some villains. Ooh. That'll probably come back to that later. This one seems like the perfect place to just mess shit up.
Oh, crap. Looks like they saw us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble. Magnum hit. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Flame grenade. Flame grenade.
Side slash.
Rising flame.
McCookin, McDuggin, McSplungin, McBugundin.
Upper hand.
Don't push me.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Like this. Magnum edge. Infuriate. Defensive stance.
Side slash.
Furious flash. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Upper hand.
Ultra slash.
Yeah, I think we're pushing up to 30 minutes. This is gonna be a long ass stream, but hey, it's gonna be good.
Lock this.
Move in and do some damage.
We're definitely pushing past midnight, but hey, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. The VOD gonna go crazy tomorrow, I swear. That VOD about to go crazy. But yeah, no, yeah, I'm hopeful there are some changes. I'm hopeful little tweaks in the audio definitely help with the overall stream quality. I know I'm not speaking directly close to the mic, but hey, I hope the quality's better. Yeah, because again, trying to get used to this, I swapped in and out of a bunch of mics. A lot of the presets I had for it originally were from another mic. All of that is all over there. We could try to sneak it, but I don't know if I can. Oh god. Oh, that's... Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Going down. I see a thing.
Take it in close. Ultra slash. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Green edge.
This should do anything. Furious blast. Split edge. Rising blade. Easy peasy.
I guess that's that.
Ooh, take it. Yeah, take this shit. Come on. Okay. Yeah, let me look at the ground gear real quick. I want to see something new just came in. Okay, we need to go a couple more levels. I'm definitely gonna use that though. I will definitely use that though. Oh god. Who the heck? Worn Titanium Blades 2. Who here is still below level 7? Or is that just a party member we do not have access to yet? I got no clue. Okay, so we're gonna try to do... The hits are less, but the attack might stronger. 8 to 12. This one be... Okay, so it's still be an upgrade, but the hit... Okay. Double the damage, slightly less hits. That would be interesting. Or this. I could do this too. Less hit. Okay, so it's just a lesser version of the one up top. Gotcha. Well, let's not focus on that right now. We have a... There's a container literally right here. Do we get on it? What do we do with it? Does it look like we can climb those walls, or am I just tripping? I might be playing too much Breath of the Wild for my own good. I might be playing too much Breath of the Wild for my own good. Because I'm starting to think I can climb this stuff. But I can't. It's Xenoblade. Let me see. Nice. It's like, oh yeah. There has to be like something over here we can like access like another. Oh, what's this?
Listen.
If you travel southeast and cut through the green plains, you can reach the west gate of the habitat. Be careful, you'll face vicious indigents if you stray from the path. Noted. Noted. Duly noted. I'm not even taking the time to fucking hunt enemies. I'm just taking the time to explore. I want to see this place with my own 2 eyes. And all the weird creatures it has. Because, oh my god, this is beautiful. This right here is beautiful. Let me... I want to try to get it so I'm constantly in the freaking yellow. I'll touch up... Because really the only things I have here are a flavor gain, a limiter gain, which essentially stops the mic from peaking, and then a actual gain. Exporting is so worth it in the game. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I'm definitely just taking the time to enjoy it though, on God. Because, I mean, it's a new game, and it's free. But there we go. Yeah, sell it. We have no use for it. I'm just trying to take the time to look out here for a freaking waypoint. Hitting the red isn't too bad in OBS. I think it has a soft peaks. Yeah, I get that 100%. I just feel like in general, also just for like any software, hitting the yellow, I think is like the maximum allowed. And you could definitely exercise that a little bit. You have room for it. Red, it's like you've hit the peak. It sounds like a all through the freaking mic, and it just, yeah, no, you have to take the headphones off immediately because you were listening to audio for like 2 minutes, and then that moment happens. You're just like, oh, no fun. That no fun. Mic peaks are no fun. That's why I try to. I'd rather be quiet and have people turn up their volume more than have it be I'm too loud and they have to turn it down. That's kind of the whole gist. And hell, sitting at the level I'm at now, I don't think it's too bad. I think we're at a pretty decent level. Wish I could eliminate some of the background ambience it's picking up, but it's not too much to make me worry. I'll say that. Hello, how you doing? Well, damn. Why'd you have a blowhole out your back like that, dog? That was interesting. Now, let me see. Can we actually attack him? We can't attack in water. Yikes. Bush Grex. Only one way to find out how this will go. Also, you need to prefer being loud because you can always turn things down. But there's a limit to how loud you can make things on some devices. Yeah, that's fair. I'll definitely give it that, yeah. At least then it can be turned down. Yeah. You absolutely are right. Ooh. One combat save, we'll take that. Strad. I don't know about these nests. I aim to have my voice in the yellow and occasionally be in the red. Yeah. I don't know, maybe just have more gentle voice or something, but that's not either here nor there. What the heck is this supposed to be? Strange insect nest. Oh, it's treasure. Or, wait, what? Okay, that's certainly interesting.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, hell no, we gotta run. Oh my god, bro,
Come on, I got you.
come on, brother, run! No. Right, he's right behind me. Also, being near the red has the benefit that if you suddenly get really loud, i.e. scream, you won't break people's ears when they turn you up because you were so quiet before. Okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. I'll make changes accordingly tomorrow. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow to talk about the direct and everything, but like, it's good to have that in spade, at least with some extra advice. Attack this man. We caught him slacking out the streets. We gotta rob him. Hand over your goods. Hand over them goods. Whoa. Whoa. Bing, ba, boom, 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 ba. Damn. Ow. Stay. Stay. Rank ups, let's go. And we got new arts. Yeah, take it. We don't have a white mirror glass yet, so we might as well have something like that. I guess, I don't know. Speary. Also being unhearable is worse than sounding like a deep-fried meme. Frickin' early streamer days etiquette just with the shitty mic being like, Mega Man! Super fighting robot! Mega Man! Legend. But yeah, no, I definitely get it. Either you're too quiet to be heard or you're a deep-fried meme. At least there's something funny about being a deep-fried meme. We need to find a frickin' point out here. There's just none out in this area that we can explore, because I don't really know. I want to at least get one extra waypoint out here, but I'm not. Oh. Bruh. Ooh. What the hell? Ooh. No thanks. We're good. Might just have to loop back, yeah, because, oh my god, we went fur. Wait, we can't go. We can't fast travel these sites? Shadows Rise and Starfall Brand, yeah. Yeah, let's hit the Shadow Rise. I want to see this part again. Cannonball! There you go. You'll love to see it. I want to trek this path fully.
Listen.
Farming creatures and common creatures is not a good idea, and you absolutely have to. Yeah. They tell me that, but where are they? I see a bunch of level 7s. Oh, white whale. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. I don't know, me tired. Either be. Have you been to the other continents yet? I've just been exploring this one for a hot minute. I literally just started. Why do you think I was saying, oh, well, I don't really see how this game has better environments? I think the planes are definitely nice. It has the more interesting ones in comparison to the other games, so I'm not sure I'd call it, like, the best. We'll see. There we go. 107 has been established. We actually got a field out here. Let's go. Yeah, baby. I assume we'll probably have one, I'd say here. Or maybe here. I have no idea. We'll find out later. For now, though, let's just, we got it. But yeah, no, this is the only part of the continent I've been to. And it's kind of funny. That's a level 30 guy. We gotta run. Oh, my headset's coming undone. Ugh. Weird thing about messing with Chatlink Pro is that me wearing a pair of headphones is the weirdest thing ever. Like, damn, is there not a speaker I can plug this into or something to compensate? Good God. Even when you're out on your, you gotta stay vigilant. We've had multiple reports of aggressive batch froze after nightfall. Well, good thing this isn't one of those. This is definitely the prettier view. Like, oh my god. Let's head back, and I want to keep doing some exploring. Maybe get a couple side quests done for later, but for right now, I just want to... I can't wait to get the skulls, dude. Fucking just to fly around. You can hold 20 basic missions at a time. I kind of figured as much, yeah. I don't know, I want to get a couple good little side quests and help get some level up boosts, because mission number 4, supposedly, you need to have a requirement of 15 level. I'd imagine you're gonna get some of that during the mission anyway, so I just wanted to get some out of there just to be sure. Wait, where on earth is the, Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, this dude he's just vibing. Is it over here? I'm not tripping. You get those from the terminal, yeah. I don't know, I'm talking about like, oh, asking around town for side quests, like the green markers and everything. That's what I was trying to talk about.
So,
even when you're right outside your lake, I say vigilant. That's neato. Definitely want to just take the time to walk around New LA. I'm very curious how this place actually looks on the inside. Like, how well did they capture the American aesthetic? Wow. There we go. Downtown, New LA. Icaros. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, dog. Oh. A car breakdown. This car your buddy? That's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? I want to see where this goes. Yep. It still is an unfair fight. It's just unfair for you. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. Yeah, sorry about the cut, by the way, but hey, what can you do? Alright, talk about it. I mean, yeah, I could try to do it, absolutely, but hey. Saving that for later, because I do indeed have that protagonist energy. Not gonna lie. I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale. You know, hero meets evil doing beats the stuff out of him. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Jemuzu, huh? Well, you got yourself a new friend, Jemuzu. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just have to stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Yep. Yeah, let's track it. Why not? Anyway, you knew you accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request is. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Huh. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a fair pair of radios. Gotta thanks a million, hero. Okay, is there like a shop to buy that from, or not trip bulge? Because I don't know what I'm looking for, bro. I'm gonna break you. You're just gonna find a couple of cyclists looking around the city, but yeah, no, I definitely do like the, I will say, though, having a more proper city environment to walk around for is so weird for a Xenoblade game, but I do dig it, for the most part. Definitely with a caveat or two, but hey, what can you do? The information has been registered. Joe.
Now what?
What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, hi, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, you want to sit down? No espresso latte today, I'm afraid. We're all sold out. Yes, that's it. It's so sad. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Demand no why there's no espresso. I'd usually be that, but hey, I'm tired, so I'll take anything. Oh wow, you're being really nice about this, but no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You generally seem good with machines, just, you know, aura-wise, so then maybe. Hey, my arm's not a robotic, lady, it's just a nice covering. It's meant to be used to reflect magic attacks at people. That's really all it is. It isn't mechanical, it's magic. Although I guess in this setting it would be mechanical, so yeah. You're probably better at breaking stuff. Really? Well, I'm sure you're still better at repairing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff, so we have most stuff actually. Anyways, the owner just got this new special machine. It seems that I somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't know if you know where I can find 3 heat-proof ionics pipes. I'll keep this in mind. problemo. Oh, thing dipped. What? What the heck is this? Affinity mission? With who? Required level 15, recommended levels noted.
So listen.
Oh. Well. Well, they may die, but I don't know how to get back up. I think that's where we have to go to get back to the base. I don't entirely remember. Tell me to go back to her. Do we have the pipes? I don't remember collecting them.
No way.
Do we have the pipes already? Let's see. My boss was asking why these special meetings weren't around. I told her I'd called in sick. Just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. Doesn't get sick, so I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable unlike that machine or me. I'm kind of start freaking out about this. Oh my god, I did have all 3 of those. Okay. I will happily accept them off first. Your favorite goat boy do indeed love his lattes, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Yeah, we'll get her back, no problem.
Oh, hey.
Down the block we go.
No.
Sorry, emergency. Ooh. Did Homegirl really run all the... Fuck. No. Oh, bruh. Hold on, we can salvage this. Hold on. I gotta just not run as much. Oh my god. Okay, well, across the beams we go. Oh god. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I hate that. I hate that so much. I will say though, I do like the sci-fi vibe more a little bit. I don't know. I am a sucker for fantasy, dark fantasy, you know, sort of fantasy vibe. My whole world's fucking solar punk theme, so I might be a little biased on that front, but I do definitely love me a good old sci-fi story too. Probably a mixture. Probably because it's a mixture of both, but hey, what can I do? Oh my god, why did she run over to the church, dog? Holy father, I've sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was just trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. I don't know how someone can even break a freezer console door by trying to tell her we've all broken freezers. Now see, chat, this is the duality of man. You could be, you know, just a little, like, how the hell, you know, being just, like, a little assholey, or you could just be, like, dumbly comforting. That's the dynamic of man, and I love that so much. Yeah, I'm gonna tell this. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. If they don't let me drive them anymore. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Huh? My boss needs me back at the shop? But I can't go back down after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of LO2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer now, but I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. And I assume we already have all those L002 tanks. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm pretty sure I'm super fired, right? Not until Coco, she's probably fired. Reassure Coco that everything will be just fine. You really think so? I mean, I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still cut my job, so in any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 tanks by any chance? Yes. About time to woman up and give the boss a call. Phew, need this. Oh my god. Girl, how the fuck? Somebody offered Joe to use keep your own device far. I can get it repaired, it's fine. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Girl, that's kind of hard. The entire thing is a machine. She has infinite patience. Mission complete. Yippee. Definitely, I will definitely come by for that. That mission was very funny, though. I'd like. That was a funny mission. You love to see it, chat. Okay, now question. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, we have a drone. We can. Ooh. How do you... Wait, how did I do that? It was up? Oh, that's sick. Alright, our bumper and then the freaking up. That's nice. Besides registering some information, jumping over a car, and then going over to the Affinity mission. What is this mission you're supposed to be? Spring Hope's no requirement, it's just there. I don't really know what the Affinity missions are in distinction of the game. Like I figured, oh, Affinity missions are meant to build up a bond between you and your party. It doesn't, when it says, oh, there's no specific requirements for the quest, I'm like, huh, odd. But sure, okay, I guess. But New LA? Eh, not bad. If anyone lives in LA and they happen to be in the chat, please tell me if this is an accurate representation of the city, because I am definitely interested. Okay, just gotta strut. There we go. Like a boss. Let's go.
Well.
Gather 2. We already have him. Shit, let's go. Sorry, no rush.
Well.
We're already doing a handful of these freaking missions just to get a little bit extra XP. Can't even be upset about that. Which way? Which way am I going? Back here? Can you canonically get hit by a car in this game? I'm curious, actually. I'm curious. Needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motivation for hating evil. Yes. Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive... What the hell is a Scrippo? And why do I feel offended by that? I'm not joking. What the hell is a Scrippo? What is that? I'm looking at it. What is a radioactive Scrippo? I got my eye on you, Justin. You are not safe. I am in your walls. It really don't. It really don't need a reason, man. You was absolutely right on the money with that one. Maybe I overcompensate things a bit. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels as if my ideal heroes become more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid before you, both overcome every crappy drown, yada yada. In the grand finale, everyone, even your Earth-style tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. Strip all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality story, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come eventually, and I just knew it. Remind you, and then did you bought the car parts you wanted? Alright, I got a bit lost to myself here. Almost forgot I'd ask for those, the radiators. How'd it go? Did you find everything you needed? These look about right? Perfect, on my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this and one of my saying thanks. Yeah. All the day's work. Burn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then we have... When we first landed here, we didn't have running water, electricity, even that wasn't half as bad as the extensive blood-curdling howls of creatures all around us. Been there, done that. I don't care about half these other people. All I'm wanting to do is do every affinity quest with Alma. I don't care what y'all say. I'm doing them.
Yeah.
These quests are definitely a little bit more intense. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do all of them all here, but...
Listen.
Whoa.
What?
You choose your opponent to suit your whether you effectively... Interesting. Huh. Actually, what am I doing this? Hold on. We can just fast travel at that point. That's sweet. Division Drive. Yeah, this should be where we have to go. I believe. Okay, so there's like different... That's nice. How much was a month? Actually, wait, I forgot entirely about that. Also, Sadie. Hello. Sadie. Small thing. Hello.
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking care of yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyways, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that. I'm so sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'm literally taking any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody, you're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? You're gonna listen to me? Yeah. Oh man, what are the odds? The very first person I asked would help me, huh? Like 9 to 1. I'm shy, you see, and you worked about something. Panic thinking I have approached a stranger with all sorts of Swinton. Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skulls. I tend to head out a lot of important projects. Sorry about being braggy. Anyways, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them the supplies so they can do their field repairs of their skulls. Apparently something called a whimsical duo gill attacked them after they left on a mission. Now they're stranded out there. I promised them on the customer service, but you wander around there, it's a bad idea. Okay. Symmetry stuff to do next, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, now you're doing mission control. Got it. We'll track it as soon as we can. But I don't have time for rules, man. Let's see. We could run the request, but I want to check Elma's thing real quickly because I'm... Please. I want to check the Elma thing because I don't remember. I think it's either Elma's thing was 11 or 16. I forget. Yeah, first one. Required level 12, recommended level 14, so we do need a bit more level. Well, that's perfect. We're about to go out and get another level, so let's go. Head to the administrative district, get out of the way. We'll probably do this one side quest and then call it for the night, because I know it's getting close to 1 AM, and I was not intending to stay on past 12. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I'm also still going to definitely touch up the audio for the actual game, because, yeah, no, this is definitely a little low even from my taste, but hey. I don't know how much I can really get away with messing with it without it sounding out of... That sounds alright, yeah. Before we go running, let me just look. Hold on, let me do the thing, hold on. The map points me to this over here, so let's fast travel to there. Let's fast travel to there, get over there. And then let's see. Let's see here. We're definitely closer than before, but we're behind a bunch of rocks. Womp womp. Anyways, down the hill. Yeah, no, not every one of the Xenoblade games needs to have, like, this type of movement and all that, but, like, some extra form of mobility in Xenoblade 4, I think will be great. I really want to save that talk from when I got the Skell going, and we can talk about it then, but, you know, I'm not even going to complain. A lot of items on the cliffside here. Suspicious. More wreckage too, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna alarm you guys, but we got some supplies here for you. Bobbity boobity boop. Yeah, bobbity boobity boop. We good. One repair kit just for you, good sir. Say how easy the trip was for a blade like yourself. Shrug and tell Maz they got lucky. Lucky, right? Well, we sure as hell wasn't. That engine turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical dual guile anyways? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh. Either somebody's watching out for you or somebody got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that the damn whimsical dual guile's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know. We gotta take that thing out before it kills somebody. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat the whimsical off that thing? Me? I want to sock a giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade, secure the route, and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all that juicy details. Noted. I see it.
Open fire. Follow me.
Shoot this motherfucker. Shoot him. Fire. Shoot him. Oh, damn. Damn.
See that?
Damn.
Melee attacks. Block this. Can't move. Furious blast. Break out those guns. Got your name on it.
Nice. We're at level 12, baby. Let's go. Woo, yeah, baby. Alright. Them more foes.
Dead. Dead as hell. They ain't coming back. Nuh-uh.
Hold on. Now, judging from the air of confidence and the smoke grins in her face, I say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You treated the path and made my bay to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skell. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back in time for supper. Hopefully the engine data they churn out will make sure no one else gets up that nasty surprise. Elma like that, Chad. You see that? Elma like that, Chad. Elma liked it. Agreed, my man. Agreed. Miles to go. Oh, jeez. Puns. Silly old puns. And that will do some wonders for you. Yeah, we have a freaking thing out here. Can we actually look into this now? I'm curious. Is this something we could raid, or is this just... Also, the counter's down to 55%. Should I be concerned about that? I don't know, it seems odd to me. Let's kill level 15 just for fun.
Open fire. Follow me.
Shadow strike.
Magnum edge.
Side slash.
Assault hammer. Toppled him. Fire
Target
away.
inside.
Blast. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Okay. Let's see how they like this. First grenade.
Now, melee attack.
So you like knocking people around. Infuriate. Recuperate.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Split edge.
Side slash.
You ain't taking me alive. I am invincible. Invincible. Let's go.
Rising
Shadow strike. We're up against a big
Beating some
target.
ass.
Buff
Beating
up
it
now.
out. You love to see it.
Hit harder.
Magnum edge.
Buff now. Say no more.
Furious blast.
Early
Look at
bird.
that. Follow up with melee attack. Okay.
Oh god. She's out. Shit. I'm on it. Hold on.
Now.
Hold on. Holding up on raw.
Rising
I'll
flame.
topple him.
Feel like you can do anything. Come on. I got you. Split edge. Look at that. Follow up with
Now,
melee
my
attack.
turn. Shadow strike.
I thought that big guy was fucking us. I was just like, oh no. We need at least need a scout for that dog, and I need to break it to you. We do not have what it takes. Oh Lord have mercy. You going down on it.
Getting woozy. Heal me out. Thanks.
I don't know why they even bother.
Yeah, take all of it. I think it's all new anyway, so we're not losing time on that. Nice. Oh, I see a point. Hold on, wait. We gotta get over here. Whoa. Peaceful area, and there's stuff. 92. Damn. They just have everything out here for no fucking reason. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, enough talk. Let's actually get this little FN site 117. Sir. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing out there in Mira? Sir, planting FN site 117. It's my lucky number. Of course it is, John. Be careful. I have to make the Halo reference with that one, y'all. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm tired right now. Let's freaking... Let's at least head back to the main area before we call it. Why is that as a checkpoint locked? That makes no sense. Alright, we'll go to 116. I want to at least get back to the actual area and then save that before we call it, because oh my god.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Open fire.
Took 2 seconds as well.
Lock this. Magnum edge.
Early bird. Side slash.
Rising flame.
Move in and keep the flame going.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my god, bro, you horny.
Rising flame. I'm doing good. Like this. Furious blast. Look at that. Toppled him. Fire away.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Crazy. Anyways.
They've seen us.
Open fire. Magnum edge. Follow me. Furious blast.
Shadow strike.
Break out those guns. Assault hammer.
I owe you one.
Got your name on
Nice.
it.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Rising flame. Split edge.
Use an aura.
Hey,
Get control of the battle.
hey.
Upper
Hey.
hand.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm bored.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, we have to take all of it. They have the advanced titanium rift. I need one more level to get to, I can wait till next time if I just remember, hey, look, you have, like, the items you can only get on level, equipped on level 13, you know, might wanna put those on. I'll remember that next time. But yeah, no, Xenoblade X so far, fun game. I'm enticed by the story so far. I'm very interested to see how it goes. Next time we do stream it, I may or may not try to clear a couple more side quests just in my free time to clear it up for everyone. Just so we're not spending the entirety of the live stream focusing on, hey, let's do some side quests and not main story beats. But, I don't know. We shall see. I will not do any main story stuff, though. I promise you that. But yeah, no, this was definitely a fun stream. I'm very happy with the freaking game. I'm very happy with everything I've been seeing so far. Yeah, just overall, very, very, very happy with how things are considered. We haven't even checked out the shops yet. I know there's much more here and downstairs. I'm gonna actually bring it down there before ending it off. But yeah, no, I'm curious to see what your reaction is to the other continents. Hey, stick around. We will probably be, the stream doing good. We will probably come back to it and do more. I'm absolutely excited to see more of the game, 100%. But yeah, cozy chill vibes for cozy chill time. Let's call a save. Oh, there. That's the one. Okay, then. We have the whole thing saved. Oh my god. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Oh my god. I did not intend the stream to go on for that long. Oh my god. I had a great time. Don't get me wrong. But oh my god. That was just a lot more than I thought. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I really was into it, and yeah, just good time all around, man. Absolutely fantastic time. But yeah, no, we're in a perfect, just to be sure we're in the safest position possible. Yeah, we're in the perfect place to call it for the night. 5 hours straight. Not even 5 hours, like nearly 6 hours straight on a stream. That's insane. Alright, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up any longer. I know a lot of you are probably tired as well. Y'all probably wanted to go to sleep. Trust me. I do too. I gotta work. But, okay. Gonna just... yeah, I'll actually leave it on. I don't think it'll be a problem. But yeah. Everyone. That is it for the Xenoblade Chronicles X stream. Well, the first one, like the Final Fantasy 16 stream beforehand, I will probably come back to these games to keep playing them for stream. Probably next week, depending on how things go. I will schedule around it accordingly, but yeah, we're in a perfect place to stop for the night. Did a bit of grinding. I may or may not do some grinding off screen in order to get like a level or two up on each of the characters, but I wouldn't guarantee that. But you know, hope we will continue the story next time we stream. I 100% promise y'all that. So yeah, tomorrow we are going to be just doing a chill stream. It's definitely not going to be as long as this one. It should be no more than a third the length, or about a third the length. So yeah, we're not going to be staying on as long. I really would just need a stream to just debrief after work and then just relax a bit. But yeah, no, we'll just talk tomorrow, chat about a couple things, just vibe. Saving another playthrough thing for like next week. I because of work and everything and me just getting tired after working all day, for weekends like Friday and Saturday, I don't usually stream. I don't know about Sundays. I usually tend to avoid those days to like plan things out. But I do always try to do weekday streams. And today, I think, was just a really good stream day. You know, I lost track of time, and we've been playing this game for, like, holy crap, 6 goddamn motherfucking hours, man. And I talked with a lot of cool people in the chat. I was happy everyone that came by here. Linkoid, thank you so much for bringing your chat along. That was a really fun little job. I think you and who was the other guy? I'm looking up his name now. It was Linkoid and First time chat from Raider up. Code Sism. Yeah, he was already here. He's part of your raid. You were the first raid I've had. Like, ever. This was a really fun thing. I want to thank you a lot for the freaking. I'm gonna send a follow back. Yeah, at least say thank you. But yeah, no, thank you for being the first raid I've ever had too. That was very awesome of you. How do I get this off the screen now? Okay. But yeah, no, that is about it for today's stream. 100% this time, I swear to y'all. But yeah, no, this is gonna be the place to call it. We will be streaming tomorrow, not early in the morning to react to the Nintendo Direct. I really don't think that's going to amount to too much new stuff, so we're just going to save the reaction for later in the day. And I'll try to stay clear of spoilers on the internet, but I can't guarantee it. Even if I'm free from work, there is a chance I am very likely going to be, there's a chance I still will very likely be caught up in some stuff, so yeah, rest assured, yeah, it's gonna get a little crazy from that point onward. But yeah, no, we are definitely gonna come back tomorrow for another stream. Another chill time, at the very least, to hang out, have some fun, maybe just talk for a bit. I definitely would not mind chatting with everyone some more about the Direct and other things. Like, I brought it up already, but they already put out a good amount of the cast for Avengers Doomsday, and that's a whole discussion in its own right. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of, hang on, just gotta, how do you get this off the screen? I'm on the chat profile, and it's like, there you go, God. I had to freaking stretch that out a good minute. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for having me on board. But yeah, no, we are about, we are definitely about ready to call for the night. So everyone, I want to, if I can get this back in here, just one sec. But yeah, no, tomorrow we're gonna stream, just chill and chat, nothing serious. We're just gonna have a chill stream day, have some fun here and there, you know how it would be. We will talk about a couple things here, just relax, maybe watch some trailers. I don't know if there's anything out, we'll try it, but I will know I will need a chill stream tomorrow, so we'll definitely take tomorrow to do it for that in particular. And again, I want to thank everyone who's come by, everyone who's following me. I want to thank everyone who's supporting me in this little endeavor. It means the absolute world to me. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we're just gonna chill out, take off for the weekend, come back probably Monday, stronger than ever. I'll work out a schedule for then. I do know the only planned stream besides tomorrow's stream, which hopefully will be happening at 7 p.m. if not 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. We will likely have that going for 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific time, for people wondering. But the only other planned stream is going to be early in the morning on Wednesday, April 2nd, which will be for the Nintendo Switch 2 presentation. I'm definitely going to give that the full reaction. It's going to be fun. I hope to catch you guys there. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow, and I hope to catch you all on every future stream from now until the time I say, you know what, screw this platform, I'm out of this bit. But that's not going to be for a long time, hopefully. We'll keep this going. We're going to have some fun. I hope to catch more of you guys around. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, then have yourselves a damn good one. Peace out, everyone.